Hey guys, good morning. Sorry guys for the wait. I was having food, kind of like a late lunch. We have a mode only chat for the next. Where's the timer? Mode only. Another 39 minutes, huh? Okay. Hey, Baro. We're still here with the Har Ganeth campaign, and we reached critical mass, but we still have things to do. People decide how long this campaign is, and it's currently on 9 out of 29 provinces. We're taking all of Ultuan. We broke the High Elves. And probably going to Confederate Malekith as well. Which means we're gonna be get close to the 29 soon. Chaos Invasion is imminent, so they could probably delay the end of the campaign by a day or two. Because they're gonna raise a lot of stuff. We have no preparation for them. We're gonna get some units there, but they're probably gonna raise most of the continent. It's important to destroy the High Elves. This campaign had a setback early on, so we didn't get to take Ultuan earlier. This was campaign number 198. I planned two more campaigns. So when this one is done, we have two more. Make it a nice round 200 Warhammer 2 campaigns on YouTube. We are also at 11 days. It's actually under 11 days now until Warhammer 3. It's under 11 days. Okay, what is going on here? This is a spy. We can see here we got foothold in Ultuan, and the Nagaroth is sorted. Goal of this campaign is number of provinces, and this number is decided by the chat/viewers. People can add or remove this the provinces they want to have a shorter or longer campaign. We are currently at 10 provinces. Number is on top of the screen. We're gonna be updating it. So we need 19 more. 19 more. Let's see. Ultuan has quite a bit, and the Malekith Confederation is probably gonna be the rest. Chaos is gonna be here in 15 turns, and they're gonna raise a lot of shit. We literally have nothing to deal with them. It's gonna be garrison cities.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Queen of Har Ganeth.
Okay, Kron is on the Ultuan. We have Matlin's Blessing one more turn.
Bleed.
I guess we can take down Gallen's Graveyard. That's gonna be one more province. They're always close there.
Glorious slaughter.
Yeah,
All
just occupy this.
your queen.
So it looks like the Road of Skulls is full on slaves. And now we're getting them in the Broken Lands. Ivares would be nice to get if we play this campaign any longer.
Behold,
Shrine of Surian, Tier 1. That is the corrupted Flame of Surian. Gives very big relations with Dark Elves, High Elves. It's a Tier 1 landmark. You know how that place is special when you see that shit.
bewitching. They are bloody-handed.
Not much left here. This
Dreadlord
arc
of Nagaroth.
around as well.
Set the sails.
Get some battle
Death
here.
and carnage await.
600 zombies to the mines.
Lord of Fear.
And we got heroes everywhere. Let's see what's going on this side. It's very important we get vision, so there's no surprises and minimize the vacuum mauling. Our Blood Voyage actually raised tier 5 Ivares. There's Altarion here, and I think there's another army here on the move.
Lord of the Black Court.
This one has defeated him.
Knight of Avalon.
What?
I don't think this is another favor.
Mixing spells. Ever onwards.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Okay, this unit should be enough.
Fear my malice. Slaughter calls us!
46,000 for this, nice.
Bind them. Vicious Dreadlord.
Put more man-eaters for the garrisons. And I guess this guy will take
Lord of
Evershale.
the Black Court. Move.
This area should be pretty empty. Shadow's is going here, 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 here. Okay, that direction.
For gain!
I think we can get one settlement each turn.
Let them
We started military, now we're just taking Ultron.
You will regret this.
What? Feared warrior.
Ultron is overrun. We're just taking places now. We can attack the Red Fleet once we clear everybody else. And Red Fleet will be another province. Plus the Ultron stuff, of course.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
There it is.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Thank you, Disco.
I sense Cain.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Admiral. This one has a little bit of reserve, huh? We can't take these things here because we're waiting for them to occupy it.
Such slaughter.
So we're gonna hide the Ark in the city and hope they occupy this.
I approve of these dark deeds.
All this is overrun. We don't even need this guy here. I guess we can get a little bit more experience. Once we clear the High Elves, one of the armies will take down Count Noctilus and we'll send everything else against the Chaos.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits.
These guys could probably help defending Nagaroth.
Time. Set the sails.
We'll get there sooner.
Lord of the Black Court.
Moving on.
Click, click, click. We got quite a thick treasury. We're going to need 2 places here to build troops. One will be in Cockroach Palace and one will be in the D. And we'll get a shit ton of Dark Shards against the Chaos. The growth here. It's growth.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Is it done? Nice 6 door, nice.
Sister of the Dark
Getting a little bit more research. We can still get a couple of technologies. Let's take some research here. 35% per sorceress. Restore that city to its rightful name. Oh, good. What about Kind Assassins? We can get 4 Dead Hags, 1 Assassin. We're going to deploy Dead Hags to the north,
Hag of Cain.
so we get vision of Chaos movements.
Death Hag. Bride of Madness. bloody-handed.
Sends a weapon master.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Malevolent, it's crap.
Noxious potions. Priestess
And
to the
cruel
Druki.
crap as well. So what's left in this campaign is pretty much Chaos Invasion. And of course provinces. There's a big massive superpower order tide forming in the east, but I'm sure we're gonna be done before that. Malekith is focusing on the Norskans. He has some really crazy military though. Shame they can't use black arcs properly. That'll be some really spooky stuff.
Gifts from
The card is still somehow alive, huh? Well, resisting the Empire invasion, huh? They won't be able to hold for long, though.
Warrior of
The Empire is here and they get their stuff.
Master of all. Tell me.
This is our last chance to
any
confeder a card.
unusual creatures?
Last change, 7.400, and the race a tier 5 city. That seems kind of like thin. Not a very good amount.
Tyrant of
Hopefully
Nagaroth.
this is one-sided.
Black Heart.
It is, nice.
The thrill of battle awaits.
And thank you for the city. Saves me some time.
You won't get a moment's peace.
This puts us to 11 provinces. "11 out of 29. There's an army assembling here. The wizard is still 2 attacks away.
The buildings are crumbling.
White Tower of Hoy tier 4.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
And we continue with the regional plan. So we'll clear this area here up to Gan Vale, then we'll go back, clear it carefully, take the Maelstrom. We could send this army north against the Chaos as well. Send somebody else to the Galen's graveyard.
I am Cain's instrument.
There's an army being assembled here. It will get some troops in a few turns. But Shit Wizard is more than suited for single armies.
Feared by all.
It was that battle against those 3 armies there that pretty much given us advantage here. The few other factions poking. We did lose that High Beastmaster army though.
Druki Lord.
It's out of position.
Druki.
Okay, this gives us access to all the gates. I'll actually keep the Eagle Gate for now. Keep the Eagle Gate actually.
Torment awaits.
Keep the Eagle Gate like this. I'm gonna still some research. This campaign might be longer. Yeah, that's with research.
Carnage and bloodshed await.
Yep.
All is mine! Go on.
Let's make it targeted so I'll get extra garrison.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Hopefully she can still get a couple more turns of research.
Sweet destruction.
Okay, that's 5 turns, 35% research. We can actually get another sorceress.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Get more research.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Any campaign traits? It's perceptive. It doesn't matter for perceptive. Intelligence is also crap. Interim time.
The glittering host has come.
Can level here, I guess.
As you say.
Let's sit here, really. Let's pretty much eat here. So in this one north. I'm gonna need more spice on the chaos.
Striking out. Murderous lord. Noble born. Dreadlord.
Archlord will go protect Nagarond.
Sail, damn you. Plotting a course.
The Emperor doesn't attack us before Chaos Invasion. They're probably gonna be with a Chaos Invasion. That's probably the worst thing that happened right now. Empire's declaring war.
Sail down.
Position this one,
What the hell?
hidden ranges here.
Can you smell the smell of new PC parts?
Think about it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
The winds are changing.
63.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Death hag ready.
Yes.
Honestly, playing this campaign with these restrictions and then setback in the beginning, with Chaos coming like here, feels like Warhammer 1 Chaos. We didn't auto-resolve at all in Warhammer 1, and the Chaos was always tough. Main weakness of Chaos is auto-resolve.
Ever onwards.
As they got rank 9 armies, they're a little bit better, but they still lose to proper armies in auto-resolve.
What desires?
Warhammer 1 had broken auto-resolve, but we were always playing battles. Okay, we're going to need defending city, huh? Rule best shades dual weapons, cause recruitment times. We can actually afford them now, so I don't have to bother with dark shots for defending the city. Get the movement here as well.
Can
We are building a massive treasury because we're gonna use it for against chaos.
Cruel and deadly. Malevolent Lord.
Oh, our Amos Burton, rank 18. The only proper level Black Arc here.
Twisted beauty. They are bloody-handed.
Shadowwiz will take care of Noctilus once you deal with the Dark Elves, I mean High Elves. Got 12 provinces now. We feel like the Shan Masurian gets built, Corrupted Flame Masurian, the Malakite Confederation will be more possible, but it does have a massive military. Makes Confederation harder, but we can offer him money. Money. One more here. One more here, one more there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, I think. Puts us exactly 29 out of 29 if you confederate.
Their hearts rot with murder.
What you Pepe laughing there, Lord Drago? Ah shit, you can't speak right now. Just enjoy your emotes while you can.
I sense Cain's presence.
It's like everything's been moved.
Elf priestess. I will.
I want to see exactly where the spots are here, but you know, not gonna matter much more. We'll see if they put the same up in Warhammer 3. Yoo-hoo! We declare war on those Vipers in the southern northern Lastria. Malakith might just swallow them. And there could be another province when he confederate. He does have a massive military down there. Really big. Empire is finishing over a card plus some of the Norskins. Yoo-hoo! Okay, has been destroyed. Yeah, burn it all complete. We'll declare war on these guys in the hope Malakith takes their territories.
Dreadlord, at your command.
There'll be another province, maybe 2.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black
Iron
Court.
Frost, the corner.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Going forth.
One looks like very rebellious.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
The card is about to get deleted.
Now.
Iceland does not have much resistance left. Some Norscan territories and Clan Moors. The Order Tide has taken control of the east side of the world. That chaos. They might not wait for the chaos. They might not wait for the end of the chaos invasion. They might declare war earlier.
Dreadlord. Master of
We need to hopefully they do not declare war before chaos invasion, because they might focus armies on us. The dwarves can handle chaos. We need the peace to last until chaos invasion. They will ignore us for a little bit into chaos invasion.
Beautifully deadly. Cain.
I also beat them just taking their lands now.
Cain demands tribute. Bloody-handed priestess.
Let's get more dead hugs north for spies.
Such terrible concoctions.
Want to see the chaos moments.
Sorceress of Grond. I go. Sorceress, bring it down.
Yeah, we can turn off this for now.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
This is very interesting. I don't see any military.
Of one's defender.
There must be an army moving around that we don't see.
Cease your provocations.
There it is.
I cannot rewrite reality.
We can take Elysia.
Black-hearted. Fear my malice.
If they take it, the Black Ark will just destroy them.
Priestess.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Or Kislev. Okay, I'll send this one to the Gallant's graveyard. Shirvis will go there.
Death hag.
Do the Chaos Wastes.
I will not.
Tyrant of
Nagaront.
I admire your darkness. Death and carnage wait.
Well, Skargo gives us more money.
Black-hearted. The ocean awaits.
We're gonna get here. Raid Leader makes the shades better. Especially in melee. But range damage is good as well. We need to have some serious military in this area here. We're gonna start recruiting it around turn 140. Probably earlier for monsters. We're gonna use this massive treasury to resist chaos.
Witch elf priestess. Such terrible concoctions. Dark destiny. Noxious potions.
Even hold this. What the fuck is it building here?
Cain. Forward.
Hey, gal.
Bride of madness.
We are at 12 provinces. Waiting for the Chaos Invasion, finishing off High Elves. We're going to take the rest of the Ult one. We're going to attack the Dread Fleet. And we're going to Confederate Malekith.
Join our bloody games.
Send this one to take some of these lands that Malekith is ignoring. Do we even have any use for wine? Little.
People grow restless.
It's better than a public core building in this place, at least.
Feared by all. I admire.
We could also ninja the this thing with 2 black arcs. Can the black arcs reinforce if we're manning? I think we can.
Anchors away.
We could also surprise with a black arc, right? I don't think they can reinforce.
Malevolent Lord.
Maybe one of these arms might be enough, but the garrison could be. No, one black arc should be there. They can't. Okay.
Lord of Fear.
Evil bidding.
One more army of the Hylos on the move, possibly 2 because of Alariel. The blue wiper's gonna go poof. World Walkers and 1000 Mouse are dead. Oh boy, which means the Reichling is looking for more targets and the Chaos Invasion is soon. That's really bad.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see. I will not obey.
It's like they literally have no enemies here. It's like, it's a fucking guarantee they declare war on Malekith on us next. And Chaos Invasion is coming in about 10 turns.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Yes?
One less province. 28.
The air is thick with murder.
There's a way to add more garrison here. Sound like very helpful. Add the road in case we need movement against the chaos. That's how we make more movement in them.
Do not vex us further. Cruel and deadly.
Great cap! Death to all enemies!
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Noble. For Nagaroth! For victory! Claim your prize, Druki!
And we need to move 2 turns here anyway, so replenishment is fine.
They are bloody-handed. Their hearts rot with murder.
Elendil! Powerful enchant, sweet destruction. Mixing spells.
The red flint arm.
Once you die, your body shall be another husk for my crew.
Rookie are coming. Lord of
The rookie are coming, that's true.
Death!
Well, I feel like they're ult on settlements, so they rebelled anyways.
We will make them bleed. Their meager wealth is mine.
The Redford has to go because they control our lands on Ult 1, and Galleon's Grave is an easy province.
Black-hearted dreadful.
Chill-hearted.
How the fuck did one take with nothing there?
Carnage awaits us. The spoil.
How's the slave looking right now? Broken lands over 9,000. This puts us to 14 provinces. Pretty much only chaos left and the late game wars here.
Sorceress of Bronze.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One more province. Chaos is in about 10 turns and Empire might attack.
Dreadlord.
These guys are not moving right now.
Absolutely not.
One more province.
Not possible. A vile plan. Claim this place. Vicious Dreadlord.
This is going to be War of the Empire before Chaos Invasion, I can see it.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
I sense Kane's presence. They are bloody-handed.
Speaker of secrets.
They're positioned here to wait.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Going now.
You can wait here.
Get hag ready.
On north.
To the sea.
Keep an eye on these guys here. Their army is gonna start moving eventually. Assassin's Apprentice.
Malevolent law.
Someone is going to Nagarond. We have a little bit of time, so I could probably take that before.
Anchors away.
Priestess to the Druki. With speed.
So I'm gonna wait here.
Tis time.
Positioning heroes to see where exactly the chaos spawns and how many in here.
Death hag. Moving on.
So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces on Ult 1. Galleon Guard are gonna be 5 plus 5. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goddamn phone interrupted my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14 on ult one. What do you think about the new map in Warhammer 3? What new map? I've not checked much. We only seen that fly over on YouTube there, Total War posted.
Black-hearted.
It's actually slightly better. Probably get some shades going out down here as well. Shades and movement. We need some serious military. The treasury will hold, no doubt. I'm not starting to recruit yet because it's going to deplete everything. We're going to have to maintain it probably for 10 to 20 turns.
Their hearts rot with murder.
This campaign is kind of in a finishing phase, although depending what the Empire do, and yeah, pretty much depends on the Empire how long this is gonna take. But looks like we are gonna just have Chaos Invasion left. War with the Empire is brewing. Might not be enough time before it starts. If the chaos shows up, the war will not happen. It's gonna be a much lower chance for the war to happen. How much project relation do you have with Malak now that you build the Dark Shrine? We'll see next turn. But don't forget. In Malekith we got 275 to 367. For some reason he really values our treaties.
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Looks like Confederation is out of the question. We don't have enough money.
Nagaroth is sorceress. Sweet destruction. Hecata's servant. Bring it down.
I'm gonna take Ganvale for starting this though.
Kill them all.
This is a Pyrrhic victory. Fucking hell, man. Hey, look at these casualties as well. Guess we go fight.
Destroy them.
Where do the slaves come from? It takes the slaves from Roto Skulls, but not from the Broken Lands. I guess evenly. This actually drops income here quite a bit.
Always Death Knight.
Hey, Tiny. I guess they added Sisters of Alorn and the Shadow Warriors, so they skew the outers all quite a bit because our army has no range units. This is a insanely tough army unless the enemy has some magic explosions.
Helibron. Glorious destruction.
fatale. Understood. Brides of Cain. Quickly now! Cain! Bringers of death!
The Grey.
By all means. Cain! Hear me! Very well.
I'm gonna go after those Sissel Owlon. I think they can do some damage here.
Death hand! Yes! Sethai!
Of course.
Forward! Moving out! Celebron! Lord of Murder! Name! Understood! On to murder! At once! May! By all
Two more cities on this side plus the gate, and then it's
forward!
Grayson, Tor Everest, Galen's Graveyard, and then Nagaroth.
Very fatale! Ha! At once!
But Finsgard got bullied there. We got magic attacks and they still couldn't do shit.
Slaughter! Celebron! Sacrifice and slaughter! Bride of Cain! Understood! Destruction!
I'm gonna decide on the selection screen.
On to violence!
I'm leaning towards Exclamation for one, and the second one I'm not sure.
Murderess! Jack! It shall be! Cain's priestess! For Avishar! Brides of Cain! Your Cain!
We'll see when we finish this one, then we're gonna decide.
At Sedlu! Spreading despair! Death awaits! Sacrifice them!
Why do you keep two witch elves and now sisters? So I'll keep the Curse of Cain for the enemy lose control in melee.
Hag Queen!
Nice prunes. Last one must be Carl or Torgrim.
Glory to Cain.
We will reclaim our treasures.
Mistress of Har
Again, Vale is left here. War with Dreadfoot. Now Tyrion has one army there.
Lord of the Black Court. Vicious dragon.
Be careful not to get caught by their army. They might have a better out resolve. Doesn't look like there's anything here, so it makes you wonder where they are.
Flotilla of the damned.
Fear my malice. Set the sails.
There is growing unrest.
Glowing unrest.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Noble of Nagaroth.
Nagarad rebels here.
Far beneath an archmage.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
This place apparently didn't have enough public order.
Witch elf priestess.
Observing these brawls. They are bloody-handed.
I cannot.
This is tier 4. Looks like Tyrion's last place as well.
I despise you.
Actually, has the fortress as well.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Lord of Nagaroth.
Trying to keep this province for a few
Lord of the
turns.
Black Court.
Priestess to the Druki. I will. As you say.
The Black Court.
Well, it does look like the Empire is going to attack Malekith or us.
Draw your blades. We fight.
The Empire.
What? With haste. Sail, damn you.
Have critical mass here, we just have deal with chaos.
Rest is for the weak. Moving.
Speaker of secrets.
Once we deal with chaos, not even the Empire will be able to handle us. They can only do shit while the chaos is hitting hard.
Dark waters.
Okay, what do we have here?
Hearts rot with murder.
Scrod. City look like it's gonna be close to pull up.
Nothing requires another sacrifice.
It's about the possible loot. We don't need growth here really. I think it's only local, this sacrifice to Canaan. This ones cannot have slaves.
Mother of the Druki.
But this guy has another province. That's nice. We're not doing here because of this army, but they might take Elysia and then we just eat them. Throne is also close here. But we'll first deal with these ones.
Far beneath
Looks like gonna be a battle against Avalon.
my malice. Sorceress of Nagaroth. Hecata's servant.
This used to be a Kislev stream? When? There we go. There we fucking go! At least Reichel didn't attack us, so the dwarves won't be invited for a while. If I betray Malekith, he's gonna hate us, probably declare war. We lose all the positive treaties and we get negative ones. Malekith declares on Reichel and meanwhile Chaos Invasion is coming in a few turns. This is a bad RNG here, man. First battle they lose, of course. Why would they win against Emperor Out Resolve? The Empire is a grinder. The problem is we have to deal with the chaos first. We can just get a bunch of elite armies and grind them, no problem. Just gonna be exhausting. Wow, 2 armies against 1 Emperor army. He declares war and loses 2 armies in a single turn. For fucking Norska. Gotta be kidding me. Black Council. In turns of 50% more slaves. Get the fuck out of here. Another event? Oh my god. We have to wound the shit wizard for this though. This could easily be 50,000 gold. Easily.
Hi, Beastmaster.
One less province.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Romy.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I refuse.
What the hell?
You refuse. Now instead of sending this to defend Nagaron, we could, Empire's coming. Fucking hell.
I'll ignore that. Sigma.
What the fuck is this?
No.
Guys, what is this?
Not likely.
New bug. Since when does the Empire have black arcs? Recurring shit from my own ship? Empire gets a black arc before Lockyer fail hard.
By Sigma, no!
Black-hearted dreadlord.
If we get caught in a manual battle, this arm is gone, and we can. This arm takes 6 turns to recruit.
Set the sail.
Let's try to split them here.
I will not obey. Not likely.
What now? I approve of these dark deeds. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Murderous lord.
Murderess.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I'm wondering where the hell did the Dreadfleet go?
Rest.
They used to be in this area. Where the hell are they now? Maybe they were hiding or something?
Dreadlord of the Druki. I can't.
Well, yeah, now we have all of the Empire focusing us. Malak declared war, lost 2 arms in a single turn, and now comes the Empire. Send the Black Arcs north.
Yes, I admire your... We will make them bleed. Bring me their treasure. What? Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
Fucking Malekith, man. Had to start a war with the Empire before Chaos Invasion.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I sense Kane's presence.
Hi, Beastmaster.
What, they lose all movement here? We got blocked and lost all the movement.
Very well. Hi, Beastmaster.
A single point specialist and they did it. A single point block army.
Beasts of
Still bugged.
belligerence. Awaiting the prey.
Dark sister. Elenil.
And that army lost more than 1 turn.
Kane's priestess. Fill my cup.
Let's clear this.
Slash, stab, fight, kill.
I don't think there's any Black Arcs in the range here. This one moved to the other side. We got 4 admirals.
Noble born.
And we still gotta have to get Grace and Eaglegate.
restless.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Beyond even Quaish. This is absurd.
Can have these guys come back
Cruel
here.
and deadly.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Death Hag ready. I will. Mixing spells. Cruel purpose. Malicious deeds await.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, we're trying to stabilize this for a bit. Got 15 provinces right now.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
I am king of the Druki.
Maybe it's gonna take him a few turns to realize what he just done. Declare war on Reichland and the Karazakarak. All those black arcs probably gonna go against the Confederation.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Gotta have to keep those to see what's gonna be happening here.
Black-hearted
I'm
Dreadlord.
gonna get the Eel Gate and set this one to Galen's Graveyard.
Behold.
Okay. She actually got an army towards the end, some tier 5 units. We'll do this one, but we're just gonna get the drink first. So what is it? 5 3-men? Better back, boys. I'm here, boys. We managed to confederate the Malik in the next few turns. We might be finishing this campaign immediately. Unless people add more provinces. Which means we're starting a new campaign. Don't mind fighting the chaos, but don't really want to fight the Empire this campaign. It just feels exhausting with this setup. One sec. Clan Erectus, there is no such clan. No such clan in this game. Definitely a lot of shit here. Definitely a lot of shit. Time to put our resilience to test, huh? Well, all the sisters are finally tough. Finally are veteran. Let's make sure those are not explosion towers. Hydra can tank those. Okay, bolt towers. Things have magic attacks, but we have Caribuses. Beast massing Hydra's mount. Oh, what the bullshit! All these flyers here. That would be a fucking mess if they attack the wall. Mounting a War Hydra would be interesting. Still gonna be climbing wall for a few minutes. Looks like one of the monsters again into the. Oh, this is gonna be bad with against 3. 1-on-1, fine, but the moment it's 2 versus 1, it's too much sauce on their side.
Mothers of murder.
We have so many Dragon Princes here.
To battle! Helibron! I am dead! Cut! Hack! Slash! Of course! Skilled murderesses!
Grim's gonna take a lot of damage there.
Mystery upon mystery. Going. Destruction is come.
All the flyers are coming now.
By all means.
It's definitely looking like a good last stand here for her.
Ready. Of course.
There's gonna be a slaughter here with with damage.
Mothers of murder. Axelu. Quickly now.
The fresh unit of sword masters there.
Just so.
This is not looking good on the wall either. Those beasts shift everything there.
Witch Elf!
Get high. As you say.
Let the towers!
Someone's getting ganked up here.
Lord of murder. Hey. Hear me.
The dragon is getting wrecked by a Lariel, not enough apparently attack.
Get high.
Catch them!
Helibron. Cain's chosen. Let hatred fly. Attack.
Lariel is getting killed.
Offer blood.
Just flank. Merit tree.
By all.
Moving out.
To murder.
Yeah, we'll switch to dragons now. Armor losses kick in.
Hag! Queen!
From Hellborn would have won after all the flyers 1-on-1. Well, we can see definitely resilience is holding. This unit has taken quite a bit of damage. 4,000 on 27 casualties. It's impressive. It's not a pity queen, it's a close victory. Nobody even got killed. Before we get in the next relevant battle, the army is full strength. Iblis has finally had some work here. It's like the first battle where 4 actually mattered.
We honor you, Cain.
A lot of people bet towards the end Viper. I was also thinking I would have been way longer. 60,000 sec, 2,000 slaves. This will fool the fuel. This is even without Black Ark. This is because of the slave chorus and how can be praised. We can't say none of this.
Pick this place clean. Behold my beauty.
Okay, we got Avalon, got Kane's reward. Avalon is gone,
Blood.
and we got another bronze.
Har Ganeth. Death hag. Their hearts rot with murder.
That's a massive sec without Black Ark nearby.
Many lives to take.
Just to 16 provinces.
Lord of the Black Court.
I also think there should be like a set of rank 40 skills for campaign or the personal or the army buff that is for rank 40 only.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I mean, I'm setting for side for chaos about 6. No, it's a Wood Elf settlement.
Cain's instrument.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Yes, we have a deal. Hi, Beastmaster. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Lord of the Black Court.
We gotta get rid of those guys there.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Currently at 5 armies, but we really have 2 armies. Everything else will be emergency to defend the cities. Maybe the rebels stuck Tyrion here. Emperor will be sending armies. It's awkward. Like, feel like they're gonna get close the moment the Chaos Invasion starts. Hurts us more than them, the Chaos Invasion. Also might be busy with a lot of shit in Norska.
Lord of the Black Court. Occupy this place.
The council's voice.
Looks like Boris is really recruiting here, he's bugged.
Tyrant of Naggaroth. Sail, damn you. I admire your darkness.
Let's use a Maelstrom against them.
Absolutely not.
Behold my beauty.
Let's clear the remaining Earth stuff. This place looks like it will rebel. Let's just take 4 turns. This is still on the base.
I command the beasts. To the send
the last
them
gate.
to the underworld. Take it if you dare.
They are bloody-handed. I sense Cain's presence.
I'm gonna even see one high beast master with good skills this campaign because of that early setback. It's like this always seem to die and never get leveled up properly. I guess you have to replace quality armies with high beast master to actually get anywhere. Or just get lucky. "17 out of 28.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Kill them! Death and carnage await. Bring me their treasure.
We're missing on Ultron, we're missing 3 regions.
The buildings are crumbling.
We're probably not gonna need this.
What brings you before the
Lose so much military if we defend Malekith.
Dread Lord of Naggaroth. I approve of these dark deeds. Dread Lord.
The Witch King of Naggarond will hear
The short-term confederation is great. Because I don't really have interest in fighting the East. No money will do this right now. No money.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Noble born. Dreadlord of Naggaroth. Dreadlord. Tyrant.
Empress Bertrand Norska.
The Empire.
Karl Franz and Torgrim have the right side of the world, friend.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Malekith started the war with the Order Tide before Chaos Invasion. It's really bad.
Terrible concoctions. Going now.
I don't know where the Dead Knights are going. Blood Voyage. Strength, damage, and attack for our infantry.
High Beastmaster. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
4 dragons here, huh?
Beyond even Quaish.
Fear my malice. Lord of Fear. Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Dreadfleet seems to have a lot of enemies, so they're going all around. Getting down to 1 settlement. I mean, Clan Scar are doing something, but they're not at war with the Empire.
Ready.
They're pretty much now the main Empire enemy.
Quick spells. Moving on.
138, huh?
High Beastmaster.
138. Gotta start get some monsters against the chaos.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Vicious Dreadlord.
Bride of madness. Witch elf priestess.
Attack immediately, huh? Guess I don't really see the black arc here. Don't even try bother building anything. It's a good see a siege attacker finally. Even if we win here, the rebels take the city, so I feel like it's a waste of time fighting this. But let's see what happens, why not? Blue victory defeat prediction. Yoo-hoo! The settlement defends at exception to the rule of magic and range. Elton says, I don't know if you saw on Discord, but I'm gifting one of my men amount to English cake. Sure, sure, I'll transfer. You were so close to greatness, I mean to have more than King Roman. Looks like not much we can do on this side. Those dragons stack the wall, they're just gonna terrify everything. We still want towers. Like swords, even schedule Slimming Guard.
Dealers in death.
Okay. Not sure this is winnable, but we'll try.
Shots.
I got silver shields.
Eager for battle. To destruction. Battle ready. Eager for battle. For the king. On to slaughter. Executioners. Dealers in death. At once, it is done.
3 dragons, man. Fuck me.
Noble born. Death hag! Onward! The merciless host. Dark shards. It is done. Merciless warriors! Dreadlords!
archers!
Forward! Suffering for all!
Death hang!
Moving out! We are ready! Carnage awaits!
Forward! Bring victims! Battle ready!
Nagarothi! End them! Nagarothi!
Here we go!
Dark shards! Destroy!
Eager for battle! Battle calls! Slash! Kill!
Ruination!
Cold-blooded killers!
Slaughter them!
End them! Dark shards!
Me! Me!
Terror and death!
Advance, Brookie!
I live for murder!
Kells.
It's a very good spot for the Blades of Blood Queen.
Dread spears! Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! Moving out! Onward! Dealers in death! Back!
Cold-blooded killers! Slaughter them!
Dark shards!
Honor the king!
Withdraw!
The hell would it go?
We are ready! Murder awaits!
Executioners! Dark shards! Onward! Advance!
Perfect vigor execution with 20 feet resist.
Dealers in
Bring it on.
executioners!
Looks like the dark shards weren't even needed here very much.
Great spears! For Outland!
For the tribe!
Go away, Tyrion, you're beaten.
Druki! To destruction!
The Black Arcs being docked to the city is nice, because AMX reckless attacks. Actually, I like this. The Moon Dragons did something, but the Sun Dragons in the shit. Aha is getting good amount of shekels on this one.
I require slaves.
Maybe rebels attack them. Sect Exalt to raise Malco Peaks, man, like who needs these elements? Let's just resell next turn. Jenga claiming me under demand. Hey Jenga, very nice. Second person this week that claimed me under demand. Does Jenga have any amount right now? Can fight Jenga. Oh, looks like it's you're back to 1. They went through the vortex, but we still have no chance here. 7. They recruit units. What? 4, 7, 4, 7, 6. They recruit units. This one has the broken second penitent.
Withdraw.
Both of them might have went to the vortex there at least. No, only one. So somehow Empire has the Black Ark recruitment. I think you have 2 already, let me see. You're on the list. They even confirmed there was a bug, but they never patched it. Who cares, you know, this game's getting abandoned in 2 weeks. I mean, it got abandoned already 6 months ago. Ah, you have 2, I see it, I see it. It was on the, in the middle of the list. You now have 3. Malaki declared war on them.
No.
They have busted out the result, so we might not get any advantage from the Black Arcs. This Black Arcs we have might not do anything.
Tyrants of Nagaroth.
This one is probably the most balanced one we have. Very quick victory now.
Draw your blades, we fight! Bind them.
That's high damage taken.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Dry land.
I refuse.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 armies of the Empire that are on our side. Malki lost 2 instantly.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Die!
Chance on.
Disengaging.
I refuse.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Moving.
Dreadlord, at your command.
I'll ignore that.
High Beastmaster.
Chaos will be happening here. Financially, we kind of have a limit how much we can get.
What brings you before the
It's not
lord
gonna
of the
last.
tower?
It looks like we're gonna have to fight the Chaos Invasion before we finish the campaign.
Nature.
Malaki doesn't even care about the Chaos Invasion or the Empire. He started the war anyway.
Nagaroth. My journey begins. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
Where's Tyrion?
Lord of the Druki.
Witch elf priestess. Forward!
You got defeated by the rebels, nice.
Could not.
Gonna have to have a crown against the Empire. So much about sending her north. Finish off Tyrion and then we'll see what happens.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So Empire is in Estalia as well. Is it not in Estalia? Okay, that's Skaven.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. I go. Lord of the Black Court. What now? Such slaughter.
So not enough moment down.
awaits.
Bloodshed becomes
So who acts first here? And this army just gonna... they're not gonna even cause any damage to the Empire, they're just gonna put poof. There's all these things that are just under risk here.
There is growing unrest.
Hi, Beastmaster. Into these confines.
Ulton, we're just missing Krace and one region in Everus. We got 17 provinces.
Lord of Nagaroth.
bride of madness.
Lord of the Black Court. Yes?
Death hag ready. I will.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Moving on. Going now. Mixing spells.
Economy is good right now, but once you get those extra armies, this is not gonna last. We're gonna go, keep doing battles for money. Empire is rank 3. We are rank 4. The growth here is good. We might be here for a while.
Feared by all.
Building upgrade available. What fucking building upgrade available?
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Booked.
Not possible. Sigmar forbids this.
Boris went to the Maelstrom. This army can still go to the Maelstrom. We weaken them like this and tell them to fuck off.
Plotting a course. A vile plan.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant.
They are bloody-handed.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Ancient one. Such terrible concoctions.
Shield Wizard will be back soon. Returns. This situation under control. The Chaos will attack and erase all of this, but we'll just retake it in Templar's turns. At the same time, the Empire is attacking. Malik has a mega military, but He's just randomly attacking everybody right now. Might not be possible to confederate Malekith without half a mil.
The people are displeased.
I will not obey.
I approve of these dark deeds.
The Shrine of Cain is gonna go poof again.
Never.
I even attacked with Savage Orcs and he still declared war on the Empire. Maybe once the Savage Orcs are gone, I tell him to attack Coron. One Empire army destroyed three of his armies. So immediately landed here.
We will make them bleed.
Those Outriders and Hellstroms, that's a hell of a out-resolve. Surprised he didn't raise it considering occupation.
Absolutely not.
Gonna clear Tyrion here first.
Tyrant. Slaughter calls us. Dread Lord of the Druchii.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Black-hearted.
Best Tomb Kings win? I don't know, didn't keep count. You can check all the Tomb Kings campaign on YouTube and see where they ended.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth. We have a deal.
It's very important for the emergencies.
Death to the weak.
End. Carnage awaits. Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Is this an even worse result here?
Slash, stab, fight, kill.
2400, goddamn, 2200.
Cain demands tribute.
Okay, Tyrion is done. 10 missile resistance on Crone.
Behold my beauty. Crone.
I'll be 2 turns out of the mission here.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Need to keep an eye on the sneak attacks here.
Cruel and deadly.
Not likely.
Dread Lord.
Absolutely
Can we win this if the settlements get attacked? They have General the Emperor. Okay, we have a chance. Because the Archlector probably defeat.
The Druki are restless.
This is not a planche though.
What now? The wilds speak to me. I command the beasts.
Ultan is pretty much under our control at this point. We're at 18 provinces.
Oh, what brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
How much money does he have with all this shit?
Very well.
Man, he has ridiculous money. Like 10k is like a coin.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, I admire your darkness. Murderous Lord. The ocean awaits. We have a deal. Feared by all. High Beastmaster.
Build up garrisons for the chaos.
Claim this place.
Let's not see Kokor shit again.
Lord of the Black Court.
I sense Kane's presence.
Dreadlord of Nag.
Just occupying this settlement is Malcolm will ignore.
Cruelty and violence.
Man, the Blue Vipers are actually doing very good this game. Not only destroy Hexo, they destroy Hans Marshal as well.
Such terrible concoctions. Ever onwards. They are bloody
Thank you, Ned.
handed.
Fear. Noble born. Malevolent lord.
Their hearts rot with murder.
I shall not rest.
I refuse.
So we need to deal with this Empire army here.
Ferocious. Not likely.
Black-hearted.
He should be
dread.
fine. Repelled the initial Empire and made him switch to Chaos. All about deal with the Chaos. 5 armies so far they sent, maybe half.
Favored of the
Half what they had. And this faction has any enemies right now. They don't even exist on the list, but they exist here. That makes no sense.
By the comet.
Dar!
So at least I remember finding greenskins in last year. Nice.
Kane requires another sacrifice.
cruelty and violence. Dreadlord,
It's too early.
at your command.
And how much of broken lens are you making? 21,000. Stable as well.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Witch elf priestess. Observing these thralls.
Ivaris rebels.
We are displeased.
Because they loot the cities.
Cruel dreadlord.
This might get cancelled now. Vampires, okay. Good job, Dreadfleet. Raise, occupy. Raise, occupy. We're gonna do that 72 hexaatl.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Poor Malekith needs like 8 armies to deal with the savage orcs. Yeah, ladies, still here. Teliego destroyed. Oh man, Klanskriar is doing okay. At least something is going on the in the east. Very quick, you know.
Death and carnage await.
11,000, holy fuck.
Enslaved.
Taking an Empire and poof. They have like 15 armies, I think. 15 or 16. We just need to destroy half and all half will fuck off the moment the chaos comes. What these guys do is the no targets on Ultron.
The Empire.
I really have no enemies on the other side. This clan more slowly dying.
I'll ignore that.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. It is mine now. What?
Okay, we control all of Ultron. 40 turns later. We could have had Ultron much sooner if we didn't have that major set. We could have started a campaign. It's 19 out of 28. We get rid of guilt.
Cain's instrument.
Not likely.
He'll have some voodoo, so unpredictable damage on our army. Plus we'll get shot and charged a couple of times.
Bloody
I guess we can cancel a lot of that. Yell is actually very good for Krone.
Vicious Dreadlord. I admire your darkness. A vile plan. Lord of the Black Court.
We play a pretty defensive reacting compositions on the arcs. So we can get into a city, we get us attack to defend, or outer resolve.
Baying for blood.
Got some executioners here.
Noble born. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Chaos can come any turn now. We are not ready.
Lord. Black-hearted dreadnought.
Tyrant.
There's only 2 armies here.
Fear my malice.
Beasts of belligerence.
Shield Wizard will be back next turn.
Anathema
Should go take Guardian's Graveyard.
in my stead.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Think the Festivals of Kind commandment will be worth it with all the battles coming up?
Well, yeah, I'm actually thinking about this. Drop growth and go all post-battle loot.
The people are displeased.
Considering this growth won't do much in the short term, we should probably switch to that. We get 20 provinces nearly, and 3 are used for slaves, so we can boost 16 times 5% plus sacrifice to Cain, plus the other stuff. That's a lot of extra money.
What the hell?
Tell Strachey I said higher at Earl Kiss.
What happened? I totally missed in the chat. So this is the Sacrifice for Cain. Gives us faction-wide 5% more post-battle loot. 10 provinces, that's 50% more. That's actually a lot of money. Start making as much money as Chaos. We want to do this in the older regions that do not have slave economy. Ungenkowi pasta? Good job, good job. Every positive sheet, just time them out.
What the hell?
Yap credit card, yap credit card, yap.
Lord Drago. You know Lord Drago can use chat, right? Or is he timed out as well? He can't. Oh man. Fernandson got sacked down. Doesn't look like this rebellion is avoidable. So it's gonna be 83 minus 8. Minus 6. Ah, it's fine actually. Okay, sacrifice to Cain with sacrifice to Cain. I got a shit ton of money. We eventually run out of income, so we'll get money from battles.
What the hell?
Ungrim groaned as the little goblin buried himself snugly in the Dawe's gingerbeard. "Know what, lad?" the Slayer King whispered.
Time him out, guys. Time him out. Guys, what the hell? What the hell is up with this? There's some real degenerate shit here. I'm here. Just updating this shit.
Murderous lord. Hear my malice.
We actually all replenished here, huh?
Feared by all.
We need a lot of money for those armies in the north.
The thrill of battle awaits. What? Double time. Plotting a course.
Hope nobody's in range here anymore.
Lord of the wild things.
Your last mistake.
Don't have any extra units here. Oh, we have.
Druki! Dreadlord, awaiting command. Onwards! Onwards! Merciless one!
30,000 income, mom. And it's public order.
The people grow restless.
Let's grow too. Our skull is full. Restore receiving. Rise of Chaos have been defeated. We are ready for the Chaos invasion. It will be any turn now. We got 55 settlements, but 19 provinces. We need 9 more.
Sorceress of Grond. I know the way.
Give me some canned assassins for vision here.
They are bloody-handed.
We'll have definitely more vision this time. Aurak is gonna be attacked among the first.
I tame the untamable.
Hopefully this guy will get in there. This guy can, we can actually build some here.
Tyrants of Nagaroth.
We need some range in Kawark.
I sense Cain's presence.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Come on, occupy that city. Stop sacking it, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Malek has a very impressive military. Half of it can be avoided, though.
Speak, but choose your words with care.
Don't tell Brace, what is that? Fucking hell. Forgot about that. The Emperor will be busy somewhat in Norsk as well. Territories will be rebelling. Merge the army. Two well-placed armies in these seas, plus one on the land when the land can clear a lot of the Empire, like dozen armies. Okay, I see at 142, okay. Shield Wizard is back.
Favored of the Witch King.
We're going for the graveyard.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
They are bloody-handed.
Looks like the sound's bugged.
By Sigma.
Chaos army.
No.
Beautiful.
So guild encamped.
Lord of the Black Court. Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
What now? Yes?
Blood Queen of Har
Yeah, we
Ganeth.
can clear the guild here.
Dread Lord of the
I
Druki.
mean, this place is still fortified. If he attacks, we still have advantage of numbers.
Never.
Let's send extra stuff.
Hell?
Kislev.
Kislev.
Mother of despair. How delightful.
Guild will give us a trade actually very good for this army. Apparently it's a pretty quick victory, huh? Put a prediction here.
Straklon groaned as the little green name buried himself snugly in the mod's bare chest. Know what, lad? The mod whispered, pausing briefly to
Come on,
inhale
guys.
exhilarating Urgalish spores coming off blowing Pool's ear. You're alright. Even for a little bleb.
This is getting out of hand. We got that campaign bug where the sounds bug. The Shrine of Cain battlefield. This campaign, this place has been raised so many times. Jeff food sound. Geld could do quite a bit of damage if he used the Gehenna sound and the Searing Doom on the right spots. Empire Greatswords, they get anti-elf technology, but we don't have many missiles. Well, it's easy. We'll use Helbron to totally destroy Geld. He's faster, but he won't be able to flee for long. We'll also go for the captain. I mean, they might go both on Kron, which would be ideal.
Cain's priestess. Witch elves.
I know what's happening, guys. The last few days, there's a shit ton of more follows, and there's been a spike on YouTube. Where did all these people come from? Was that Reddit Reddit topic? Can't wait. Can't wait for the shit to hit the fan. When the biased people starts fighting the general populace. Hey, Bress. Okay, let's move forward. Geld might just flee here. Reiksguard. I'm getting those rockets. I'm gonna have to go around with some of them.
Mystery upon mystery.
Very well. Yes. Massacre. Skilled murderesses. Sacrifice them. Right.
This one is taking quite a bit of that charge.
Skilled murderesses.
Orc Ribuses help a lot in battle like this.
Sacrifice and slaughter.
One good magic with those great swords can actually kill a lot of sisters.
Moving out.
We do have more toughness.
Blades ready. Cut, hack, slash.
Get rid of him.
Spreading the stab.
Getting kind of staggered there. Yeah, we got him.
Blades draw.
The rest of them should get terrified, really. I have a couple of those war wagons that might kite.
Sa'anisha. Just so. Destruction is come.
Mother of despair.
You send Reddit people my way? Oh my god. Bad enough we're gonna get these people with more Hammer 3 releases. You really want another haha here? Eric, bro. One haha is one too many. So who did the most damage here? I feel like it's Guild. Some of the sisters got hit hard before we engage in melee. We have very good buffs on the sisters, but they're still vulnerable to some explosions. 12,000 damage. So it looks like it's still Guild here, huh? Didn't have much time to act because we, swarmed them. What is this? Close victory.
What the hell?
No bully plus Sag.
Aha. Again. Hi XD. Hi XD. I mean, aha. It's like, it's another word for cringe, you know? So we have to expect some cringe.
Bring me my chain.
The Fitting Guild gives us extra armor for the whole army, which is quite nice in this army. Doubles the armor on the sisters and the witch elves nearly. The monsters also use 6 armor. What banner is Strogan version of this? We are replenishing this here, right? I think the arcs can handle that army. Much better loot was that? 11,000? There gotta be more than one battle for that.
Tyrant of Nagara.
Cruel dreadlord.
We can poke Borlu maybe. Doesn't look like there's anything coming from this side at the moment.
Such slaughter awaits. Double time. Anchors away.
We don't see everything here. So I need to have like one of these guys giving vision.
There is growing unrest.
Public order here. There's gonna be another slave province, third one. In case the campaign goes longer.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
A
vile plan.
You know, the Black Onyx, so we want imbalanced compositions because it's the most convenient. Well, if we get into a fight where it's not a self defense, it's gonna be bad because we won't be able to shoot. This seems like suicide.
Yes, I approve.
Just stay there. Kron can kill anything comes his direction. Because we have pretty good replenishment.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
We have some expedition here to cause them attrition, especially if we can put them next to the Maelstrom.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
The ocean awaits.
Very important so that they don't get a foothold in Nagaroth.
Witch elf priestess. Malicious deeds await.
Emperor will have like 15 to 16 armies. It's not really a big deal. But when you take into account we got about attacked by 20 armies of chaos,
Finding my way.
it's a bad timing because Malak declared war on them.
Tyrant of Nagara.
High Beastmaster.
2 elite armies can temple the Empire. We have only one on this side. One will finish Galleon's Garden and then go north.
The ocean awaits.
We'll be
I
pulling them
admire
here.
your darkness.
Sammy doesn't have high experience because he didn't get the arena. A lot of heroes for vision. Very important to clear Fog of War. Fog of War is the #1 enemy. More powerful than any army. Economy is amazing, and we're just gonna go larger.
I think when you'll buy your new pink PC, you need to start your own subreddit with Morati feed pics.
Thank you very much, guys. Haven't you seen Discord, the Morati dungeon? I think that's enough for me. You see him, but it's not enough. Well, Gal is enjoying himself there. Makes me a little bit worried about Gal. He's not a red name.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. You bore me.
Yeah, this is all mostly AFKers. So, what's going on here, boys? We are pretty much critical mass on the edge of greatness / superpower. We got nearly the goal for a campaign. Chaos about to invade here. We are not 100% ready. And we are at war with the Empire. They'll be sending a lot of armies. As long as they got any footholds and we got the elite armies on each side, their military doesn't matter. It's just a grinder, though. Try to avoid war with the Empire and just do this side of the world. But, you know, people decide how long is the campaign. This might end next turn or might last another 3 turns. Concluding talk? No, we're not done for the day. Crazy. Planned at least a 6-hour stream today. You'll finish watching Expanse before Warhammer 3. If I convert Nagaroth, I have enough provinces, yeah, but they have such a strong military they don't want to confed right now. Will require probably 500,000 gold. We are going to be getting some serious income now from battles. But the provinces will also burn. We have a very powerful military ourselves, and we can get more. The Emperor will be poking for a while. Barely taking any attrition here, they got Hellblaster.
Disengaging.
This one might be done. Almost. We can make it so that most of the battles happen in between the continents. Once they get multiple armies on one of the continents, that's trouble. Ideally, we would want to get into Bretonia and make all their armies get stuck here instead of trying to go around. So, what's the situation right now? 19 provinces. You need 9 more.
Dark servant. Enacting my dark desires.
We don't want to get next to the settlement because they might sail from one of these sides here and attack next to zone of control and then get reinforced by a massive army. They don't get baited by that. Out of zone of control is ideal. Ideally, we want to have movement to sack and occupy this place because it's always tier 1 and it's a very rich sack. It says here 62,000 at a Black Ark nearby.
They are bloody-handed. Druki!
This is our second elite army. We only have 2. The rest is pretty much just arcs and emergencies.
Mother of despair.
We have one big advantage. We got always first strike if they decide to invade. Because we have 3 movements next to the ports.
By Sigma, no.
What kind of balance of power do we have here? It's probably in their favor. Ooh. I think that's fine.
Death and carnage await.
I think that's fine. Not much performance out of these guys. We kind of need shades here. 17,000!
Plotting a course.
This is how we're gonna be declining Empire. Just overwhelming military and click, 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 click. We only fight with Kron Shield Wizard. That's a bad time we got rid of the arena. Yeah, let's not be greedy for the experience here anymore. Storms out of commission for 2 turns.
Noble born. What?
Let's try to delay stuff here.
I cannot. Set
This arc cannot fight.
A vile plan.
Repel the invaders. And this one has to stay close here because those arms are moving around actually.
Anchors away.
We had probably 2 black arcs below possible this turn. I don't think there's gonna be any surprises here. Ikit is actually doing well.
Lord of the Black Court. Sail, damn you!
Black arcs are the best always to have imbalanced composition, like full range,
Slaughter calls us.
or at least most of it.
By
They only see action and it's when to reinforce or attack the undefended elements.
tyrant. With haste, the ocean awaits.
This one is contested because of multiple ports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemy ports.
Their hearts rot with murder. Such terrible concoction.
Let's get vision on the coast here.
Black-hearted dreadlord. We have a deal.
Emperor has impressive military, probably 12 armies right now. I lost some. They might not be able to fully afford them all back then, like dwarves. But they can get up to 16 armies.
Servant of Hecate.
But if they don't get the foothold, will not get overwhelmed.
I tame the untamable.
I have maybe 2 turns left here.
High Beastmaster.
Lord of the Black Court. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, 1 defense army is ready.
Into these confines.
They're positioning defense against the chaos to slow down their carnage. They just will delete all this without armies like this. They'll be defending settlements to the death. Who's rank 1? I'm pretty sure it's Karzakarak.
Lord of fear. Rest is for the weak. Tyrant. Black-hearted.
And some of the settlements are gonna get attacked before armies, so they have no chance. We have to weaken half of their military. The rest might not be enough to destroy. If they destroy this province, we lose 38,000 income. So yeah, if they destroy Quark, we lose 25% of this. So that's worth defending against the crazy numbers.
Death hag ready. My hatred drives me.
We have all slaves, Rod of Skulls, Broken Lands, and Ivers.
The whispers grow louder.
Ivers is work in progress though.
The people are displeased.
Rod of Skulls and Broken Lands. 20,424 income and 36,000 income. I'll have 3 masters active right now.
Cease your provocations.
We're gonna be hitting a very high military soon. We're definitely stronger than the Empire at this point.
You may speak your words.
They might have more armies, but unless they outnumber us 4 to 1, it's a joke. They need friends from all sides to do shit. Trading with the Klanskar and Nagran. Klanskar having this southern part of the map is a distraction. Otherwise, the Order Tide would have already been attacking from this side as well, like dwarves and other factions. If the Empire just coming from here and here, Norska is a lot of delays. They really can't get supply lines of armies that matter. In other words, they need the dwarves to do something. It's just a grinder, they're just delaying the end. And Chaos about to attack them as well. Chaos is just gonna go poof, no doubt. So Malekith gets 2 more provinces here. Yeah, we have how can we praise 2 more turns? There's a possibility we sack Line S, but we might need to defeat 3 armies to do it. Now we're moving a lot of things into position and waiting for Chaos. Chaos is gonna raise a lot of shit in the north, but we'll take it back and then it's gonna be over. Yeah, we have enough provinces if we confederate Malekith. This army was hidden. Yeah.
Slaughter calls us.
How much better is this? 30,000 nearly. It's surprising it was in our favor.
Withdraw.
Shade's great swords are OP now to resolve. We need more. We can recruit them at rank 8. Just take 6 turns to get a full army with him. I guesstimated about 15 to 16 armies of the Empire, but we all destroyed 5. They're probably gonna get like a new army every 5 to 6 turns. Maybe 2 every 5 to 6 turns. Spend multiple turns in a region full of slaves.
I sense Cain's presence.
Ah, that's in the Lords.
Yes, I admire your darkness.
His army is out of commission for
The Black Core.
2 turns. You don't have to get great swords, but I want to get great swords there.
Bloody-handed.
Mm, this one would give us Shades rank 8 on the Black Arcs, which is kind of important. Are we getting our melee technology?
I am Cain's instrument.
Looks like this coast might be clear. Recruiting a new army here, okay. It looks like we cleared the coast here. The balance of power barely moved.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
Yeah, Malekith has so much military confederation is like out of the question.
Favored of the Witch King. Death to all enemies.
6,000 sec.
Leave nothing behind.
Okay, got the Galaxy Graveyard. We need to send this army north. This is our second army.
Dark Lord.
This puts us to 20 provinces.
Yes, their hearts.
We have a little just two elite armies. Everything else is Black Arcs and emergencies because we have to deal with chaos. Didn't have time to level up a Third Lord, and Third Lord got killed immediately on Ultron.
Raw power. Farewell.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds. Plotting a course.
So looks like a retreat.
Despair. Fill my cauldron. Tame the sea.
Not possible.
Not possible, huh? So it's impossible. You can actually hit them with 3 armies.
Anchors away.
I think the Witch Elves still are in trouble of getting killed.
The dark ocean.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Blocking it with their own army.
Voyaging.
Lord of the Black Court.
Wow.
High priestess.
Dreadlord. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Kill them!
Long range.
I admire your darkness.
Hag queen.
Well, doesn't look like there's anything else here. If they come, we fight as well.
Achievable.
Someone can handle 2 of these average armies.
Possible.
Huntsman,
Not likely.
General, that's nothing special.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you!
Well, we can definitely split them. We can outnumber them here.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Next arc, next turn, but it'll take like 10 plus turns to get there.
Black-hearted
So it has to protect Murmansk.
Evil bidding.
They are bloody-handed.
Lord of the
Okay, this one is ready to defend. This is where we're gonna get a massive battle. This one is almost ready to defend.
Slaughter awaits.
Not ideal, we would need a couple of blade guards. We might still be able to deliver them. This is gonna be a massive battle as well. Next massive battle here, and one here. And hopefully this is enough to stop them from decking Krone's dungeon. We're gonna have to keep recruiting as well.
Their hearts rot with murder.
This side here is gonna get destroyed, but we don't care.
Fear my malice. Black heart.
Okay, all of Nagrad is under control. There's a one Norse settlement here that isn't. Probably take it to split one of the armies.
Establish a garrison.
Getting ready for the Chaos Invasion and fighting the Empire. That's what's going on right now.
Unrestrained. Sailing.
Beasts of Druki.
Adult there.
Lord of the Black Court.
Rebels on. Maybe we're gonna award it with the extra 2. It takes the slaves evenly from the regions. Looks like the Rhodo Skulls, yeah, loses it as well. Minus 6,600 right now. 10 armies. And 4 Black Arcs. The battle load is gonna be extreme, but we can go that high negative, maybe 20k tops. Because we have to build as well and recruit.
Dread Lord of Nagara. Tyrant of Nagara.
Now we need money to confederate the Malakith, and 400,000 is not much when you have this much military. That can go down in 10 turns. When will part 2 be available on YouTube? I'll put it right now. You just put a start on the top. Part 2 is not anything to watch. It was just zombie Elich clicking buttons. That was the last few hours of the Sabaton stream. There you go. It's up. This is Vanilla. The definitely got destroyed and there is no chaos yet.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Way too much military right now.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Noble blood.
An army costs extra 7k per turn.
Rookie Lord. The garrison is mine.
Okay, I should be here in a few turns. It's a sound glitch.
Murderous lord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Need to deliver some halberds to this army.
I shall not rest.
I tame the untamable.
These guys are actually very good in the city, just in the shame they don't have experience. Our training should be considered as the next technology.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
No.
Well, the Empire brought more men.
Witch elf
3
priest
more armies have arrived here.
with speed.
The Druki are coming. Impossible.
Who seeks my malice?
Murderous lord.
Behold my beauty.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Behold my beauty. God of murder.
Looks like we can land because they're blocked by hero. Maybe on this side.
Slaughter for me.
Fear my malice. Cruel and deadly. Dread Lord of Nagaroth. Die!
Bloody-handed priestess. Patience is a virtue. Kill them all!
Unworkable. Dread Lord of the Druki.
How many armies can they send here?
Malevolent Lord.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
I will not obey.
This actually looks pretty bad here.
Blood Queen of Har Ganeth.
We wasted the moment trying to force land.
Wait.
What now?
This looks pretty bad here.
Murderous Lord. Going ashore.
Well, that might be fucked.
I sense Cain's presence.
Tyrant. Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, the campaign had some issues with sound bugs. They never patched.
The Druki are restless. Dread Lord of the Druki.
Only gets fixed when you get into Bell.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Small in the company, you have to understand, guys.
Bloody-handed.
Master of cruelty. Do not cease! Nagaroth nobility.
We can actually park arcs inside the Maelstrom now.
Lord of Fear. The thrill of battle awaits. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Never!
But still, these guys attack this place here. Maybe they bleed since it's a coastal settlement. I think they can attack this with 3 armies now. If not 4.
Fear my
I'm gonna go down here, I guess.
Blood Queen.
Dread lord.
Well, that's one elite army down. We'll give the Empire a little bit edge.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Now, with the player moment trying to force land, we can force march.
Setting forth.
Probably not wait 2 turns here for this. We have no time to wait.
Dreadlord. The garrison is mine. Black Heart. Lord of the Black Court.
The sea is.
If they send 3 armies, we won't be able to defeat them there with the Chrono thing. That's way too many. This bug usually happens in the late game when there's a lot of things to manage. Game just gets stuck in a like queue on the sounds. That's why some suns just completely disappear.
Cain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
Here we go. Let's see what the Emperor will do. Wow. Maybe they didn't see the Black Armies maintaining blockade. They had 3 armies reinforcements there. The AI is really not coded to see the Black Arcs. Oh, it would have been a major setback there. They don't see the Black Arc there. The Emperor has like 16 armies. Wow, these guys have nothing to do, so they're raiding our own province here.
Noble of
Nice
Nagaroth.
code.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Come on, guys. I mean, look at this lazy system. They don't even exist anywhere. And they have some you know, script where they go up, but they don't have nowhere to go right now. Guess nobody played the campaign this long. Look at this, I lost over half the movement. I lost over half the movement and I have not even landed. I guess it's the dark side of a forced landing because of that hero.
Always.
Okay, I had enough to attack. Holy shit. Like Dragon needs that attack. We have to deal with looks like about 5 armies in Lioness. I'll be pushing it. We might be doomed here, but we'll buy some time. Prediction, huh? Prediction, there you go. Close victory, blue, red order. There's an event that reads the Blood Voyage has nowhere to go and is looking for directions, which gives you control of the army. Once all the high elves are dead, assume Teclis Anemic is still alive. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Helibron!
We gotta make sure that we don't get hit hard on the side again. There's a steam tank and a Luminar there. The big bodies will try to block a charge.
Mothers of murder! Hag! Nagarothi! Death Hag! For Cain! Very well! Bride of Cain! With pleasure! Bleed them!
It's a lot of knights here. I don't have time to use a bread. Albert some.
Indeed. Sacrifice them. I offer blood. Forward. Seal the jar. Moving out. Kill. Maim. Helibron.
After turning off that Lumina. This is Soulstorm. This is the Scourge. Miss the tank. I guess the lightning moves. It's not very precise. Emil's got murdered by the monsters and the sisters.
Of course. Mothers of murder.
We'll get to there.
Axelu. Death Hag.
Our armies are pretty much ghosts. Very much ghosts. It's a swarm army that shocks. It's a shock army. We can't really swarm without real swarm units. Just shock them. It's pretty much like an orc army.
Spreading despair. Mothers of murder. Yes, for Cain. Nagarothi.
Units have 5% ward save, 50% physical resistance, and 84 defense with poison.
Punish them.
So around the large the Charybdises, but these units can do fine against large as well. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? This is the best place to get a foothold, but we have to grind through a shit ton of Empire to do it. Once we clear the shit ton of Empire, then they try to make military, and then they just spoon feed us money and slaves. This is a decisive victory. The game just full of shit. We use a lot of armor and magic, you see, so there's some resources too.
Sweet murder.
I mean, 7,300 battle loot from this army. Failed to kill the Lord, man. That could have been so much extra money.
Bring me my chains, all in good time. I am Cain's instrument. My blades thirst.
I command the wind.
There's a lot of military here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 armies. This one already added a bunch of units.
Death hag ready.
Cool controls with stone.
Futility.
Pertois.
Mother of despair.
Lord of the Black.
Think of the pending great swords.
Disengaging. Fear my malice.
We must wait.
Franklin attacked by 4 armies.
I can't.
This is where we break the Empire in this area. This is half of the military now.
The Empire.
Should be half of the military here.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Weakness cannot be tolerated!
I am Cain's instrument.
Lost half the moment trying to force land. We could have had enough moment for everything here last turn.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I will not obey.
I cannot.
Feared by all.
Their blood sustains me.
Never.
No.
God damn, this is a bad spot.
Yes.
On lightning strike on this guy. This is a lot of shit here, but we clear this, the Empire is fucked. We're just gonna milk them for money and slaves. Just need to crush the initial military. We're gonna have to fight like this. You can't shoot with dark shards. It's all gonna depend where they put all this shit here. This thing has staying the patent. This is what this imbalanced army is gonna hurt us. Okay, I'll put a prediction and I'm gonna do a short break before I continue. Just gotta get something to eat. I'll be like 10 minutes. Short one. The arcs cannot reinforce each other on a siege. We have a clear battle here and we got a good advantage against the Empire in this area. If I get foothold here and we get the range of one province, no matter what they send, Chrome will destroy everything. You can always just lightning strike. Instead of getting constantly waves, we basically just get a foothold for the economy. Be back. We're here, boys. This is a good fight, which means it's usually problematic follow-up. Shit is gonna be bloody. Get hurt by our black arc composition. We have a chance to totally cripple the Emperor military here. Just a little luck. And then we just have economy from them.
Dark shards.
But this army is coming on the right side. We'll have most of the military on the left side, while some of these shields will tank here. I guess this one can also be here.
Cold-blooded killers.
If we weren't restricted, this will be no problem. The Black Ark does have some buffs here.
Dealers in death. Battle call. At once.
Have you ever guys seen melee Dark Shards? Well, you're about to.
To destruction. Dread Lord. Orders understood. By your command. Lord of Fear.
The Kron's army is very, very powerful, though. I'm gonna get a foothold here.
Blood-drenched Lord. Dark shards. Nagarothi.
Agreed. Nagarothi, if you wish.
The rocket from that side, I don't like it.
Sethai. Ah! Death awaits. Murderous. Guided by Cain. Bleed them. Slaughter them.
Kron can kill a lot here.
Celebrun.
That's good bread.
Dark shards. Dealers in death. Dark shards.
Name, if you wish. Slaughter. Slaughter.
Dark shards. Eager for battle. Battle calls.
Luminarch with angle. The sword is doing a lot of damage here.
Feared by all.
The murderous forest, but the main fighting hasn't really started. I guess it's okay here. One of these could clear the whole wall here. Two rags got here now.
Blades ready. On to violence.
Moving out.
Of course. At once. Outright. Helibron.
Pull back.
Hey boys. Sorry, she's not for poking today.
Hurry up forward, Star.
Black arcs are dangerous shit.
Aye, priestess. Agreed.
Pull back.
Mothers of murder. Rip. Going.
Cain's priestess. Mother of despair. Brides of
One moment. Where were we? Got interrupted.
Check. Slaughter.
These ones are kind of sandwiched, but they want to be sandwiched.
Sanishar.
Ripping that Luminarch.
Shards.
Death hag. Ha, yes.
It's like a blood record on his ideal there.
Feel my fury.
The Graces are fighting to the death.
Speak dark deeds. Trickery and deception.
A lot of infantry here as well.
Dark shards. Back.
These ones are kind of in trouble. The center seems to be the way to go. Too soon. This one's actually got murdered by that Luminarch. One Loon dead. Luminarch with its angles. Fucking surgical.
Helibron.
Yeah, let's go for the center.
Slash.
Missed that Dark Conduit for a couple seconds.
Pull back.
Riblis is now here. This is the battle where three Charybdises do a lot.
Dreadlord!
Mothers of murder!
Following orders. Carnage awaits.
On to murder! Death hag! War! Agreed! Helibron! Destruction!
Luminac still has half the shots. This one is not enough, go back.
Tulla! Yes! Death! Move! Bend the towers! By all means!
And the leadership of their infantry here, it's like... This shit is higher than fucking dwarves. This shit is higher than fucking dwarves, I'm telling you. I guess so those plebs can play the Empire. You get like 25 leadership on us from bonus alone.
Lord of Murder!
Bloomcool says, I wish I could play Emperor Elich. The vampires keep beating me on normal difficulty. May I suggest mods? If everything else fails, just download some mods.
Helibron! Femme fatale!
It's unfortunate that unit got surrounded battle, but it looked like it got hit by Luminac twice. Lost one unit of Sizzle Slaughter. It's a rough battle.
Mothers of murder! Stop them! Bringers of
I
death!
very often get sieges like this.
Spreading
It's more steam tanks here as well.
pain and lead me! I offer blood!
Maybe we should have pulled out the sisters earlier.
Bride of
Luminac was firing there and he got some lucky shots.
Death hag! Pain
This is
demanded.
basically what they get countered by the magic.
All ranks take!
There's too much obstruction here.
To battle! End them! Sacrifice and slaughter!
Crown has taken incredible damage despite. She has a strong regeneration. Look at that damage, 48,000.
Helibron! Har Ganeth!
We lost one Sizzle Slaughter there. I think they dropped to 5. That's 5% even dead. Have a Kron built to get a lot of damage.
The weak are crushed.
28,000 battle loot. Holy shit. By building IR army on arcs with Emperor will always win an IR no matter what. Well, you just missed a couple of battles, I guess. The arcs' main role is to guard the settlements and attack the settlements, not fight one-to-one battles. Even if we get a high-end army, we still lose against a quality Emperor army. Most of the time. In other words, the arcs are not supposed to go one-on-one in this situation. We cannot have a versatile army without proper range, since we can't fire unless we're defending or out-resolving. So think about that for a second. So we cannot build an army that can win normally without putting some absurd stuff in it. And then we're gonna have to do all manual battles. In other words, it's for convenience with this system. So one of the Caesar Slaughter got killed. It's a shame. We had a chance to pull them out. But considering this battle, something we had to give. There's a lot of bad loot here.
What you don't take, burn.
It's a lot of slaves.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Vicious Dreadlord, cruel and deadly.
Your queen is here. You are mine.
No.
Mistress of Har Ganeth.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. I can't.
Looks like a fresh army here.
Bewitched.
I have enough monsters in this army.
Tyrant of
One dragon is gonna be better than two dragons in this army.
Lord of the Black Court.
Blood Queen. Mother of despair.
Not possible.
Well, it still looks like you're in a rough spot here.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Never. I can't.
I command the wind.
Death hag. Behold my beauty. Blood Queen.
Oh, we can pick our shit here. If it comes to that. Problem is the armies with archlectors, that's a problem.
Nagaroth
I've seen those great swords, they're quite bullshit with the flagellant buff. Not only they fight to the death, but they get even if you try to kill them fast, they're gonna kill them slower. So it always gets to even where they get the edge. They're all the powerful on its own.
Noble of Nagaroth. Coming ashore.
Let's get a second elite army to the other side.
Lord of the Black Court.
Not likely.
They're just distracting here.
What now? With haste.
I'll try to catch this army, but it doesn't matter if they get killed. The three armies coming from this side.
Likely. Not possible.
A vile plan.
This guy is not lightning striking. There's one army landed here.
No.
Malekith, what the fuck have you done? Haven't won a single battle against the Emperor, but you attacked the Emperor, huh?
Death
Beastmaster.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, I go.
I sense Kane's presence.
Malevolent Lord.
Ferocious. Lord of Nagaroth.
So there's gonna be a while before it can build.
Feared by all. Dreadlord. Dreadlord of the Druki. I admire your darkness. Lord of Fear. I approve of these dark deeds.
Now training plus 2 ranks for the shades. A little bit more buff in the attack and when fighting at sea. The experience it's all on these units in auto resolve. There's a lot of battle loot this turn. Over 35,000.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
This is still a delicate situation here. We have to get a edge on one side.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Empire's going all in here, but we're getting ready for the Chaos Invasion as well. Guess we just get the elite armies here.
I am Kane's instrument.
So Black Arcs all damage on bit, I guess. I like it has a shit ton of military, but it's all over the place. Let's see what I got here. I retreat, I get into the position of the second arc. And they both die then. It's a smaller force. But I guess we could just concede the defeat as well in the battle and then they retreat.
Pulling back. Disengaging. We will make them bleed.
This is why we need to kill the ports. That free movement.
Withdraw.
This win against this, okay. Hmm. This army has no experience. Didn't get the arena on time. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna fill it up anyways.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Let the crown. Let the crown replenish. They're royally fucked now. You know, going against this looks like bad, but trust me, you have to pressure them, even if they outnumber you. But they are the ones outnumbered, really, not us.
Unachievable, murderous lord.
Mistress.
Okay,
of
I guess they
Har
wanted to attack those weaker forces here.
Ganeth, Sorceress of Nagaroth.
We got foothold in Bretonia.
Such terrible concoction.
There's only, what, 4 armies here? Only 4 armies left. And we are attacking. Oh, they fucked. No chaos yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I refuse.
10. So you see 10 Empire armies. Yeah, they had 16.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Mixing spells. Noble of Nagaroth.
High Beastmaster.
Yes.
The garrison is mine.
Baying for blood.
Not possible.
Tyrant. Annihilate! Slaughter calls us! The ocean awaits. Malevolent Lord.
Malevolent Lord.
Behold my beauty.
4 mortar cell blasts and 2 rockets. That has to die.
Nagaroth is sorceress. Cain's bride.
There's another elite army coming this way as well.
Druki.
What is Itza doing here? I guess they have no real enemies in last year. Looks like gonna attack us, huh? 20 provinces. So it looks like he's gonna rebel again.
Feel my whip.
Dreadlord of
We'll see about it next turn.
Lord of the Black Court. Set the sails. We have a deal.
Oh, beautifully deadly.
Chaos Bones, LHA screws this Confederate Malik ends the campaign with victory. Didn't even want to accept 400,000 for Confederation. We probably need over 500,000 unless he loses military.
Death high! Mystery upon mystery!
Witch owls. Spreading despair.
A lot of mortars.
Brides of Cain.
We are one Cicero slaughter, down one Cicero slaughter.
Going!
High priestess. Cain's priestess.
Dark Elves! Advance! Rookie!
Blood queen. Lord of murder.
The merciless host! Nagarofi!
Murderess. Mother's murder. Mistress of whispers.
Very well.
Sacrifice them. Death awaits. Chef. Very well. Kim.
Whisper to me! Trickery and deception!
Dread Knights!
Mothers of murder! Arms of murder! Kill!
There's mostly just mortars here.
Understood!
Like they had buffed Reichsguard. I think they are taking leadership loss here. So Charybdis.
Skilled murderesses! On to violence!
Those war wagons that are just trying to disengage.
By Cain! Onward!
Helibron. Roundhead. Ever ready. Agreed.
Their armies in disarray. Really get the full value on R6 monsters. This shit is very expensive. 3 would fit in the army, but if you get actually 4 Charybdises, all the largest fucked if you apply them right. Guess we can put the Witch Elf regiment around this army if we need like number 20. Lost one sister slot in that big siege. It was unfortunate they had multiple units on them. There's a big battle, a lot of things going on, so I can always keep track on every unit entity size. So Dread Knights got murdered by 2 units of Reichsguard that got blown up. We have no skills, they have skills though.
Their blood blood sustains me.
14,000 bell loot.
Bind them tight.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Ashore then.
Oh, Empire, is that all you got? Is that everything? Well, it's not like 5 more armies around.
Slaughter for
Archlector. At least there's a fresh army.
Queen Helebron. Blood Queen Helebron. Talak indeed.
Druki, forward! Kill them!
All shall die. Bleed them.
Death awaits.
Helebron. I offer blood.
Slaughter!
Death hag.
Slaughter! King!
No time for hide and bread.
Death hag. At once. King's chosen.
Sarasha! Nagarothi! Mothers of murder!
Death hag.
Understood!
Understood.
Death hag.
Advancing!
Cain's bride. Blood for Cain.
Please, so fast! The interface is bugging! Fucking complete game and shit! Esports ready!
Death hag.
Brides of Cain!
Move. End them.
Agreed!
No bride.
On to violence! Quickly now! Sarasha! Understood!
I don't think the Emperor expected the melee elves to come at that door. No one expects the melee elves. The deadliest units in all of the Empire, 0 kills. All the Outer is all the top of nations. The Black Lions and the Outriders. Grenade launchers. There's my drink.
Their blood sustains me.
Jean, yeah. Bring in Jean.
Take them, poultry.
Okay, we got a foothold in the Empire.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Such a replenishment here. Clean Jean.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
We definitely have more military than the Emperor now.
Lord of the Black Court. With haste! What? Dread Lord of the Druki.
Jean and the Empire tears.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay, looks like the Broken Lands are under attack.
Never.
It's a diminished army, but they could encamp. This looks like a target here. Any regiments available and shit?
Dreadlord.
We are out. Human Resource Center.
High Beastmaster.
I guess get some witch shells. My witch shells are good for emergency garrisons. Like a Har Ganeth and emergency garrison, they only use for these units outside, I guess, multiplayer. I'm not sure what they do in multiplayer. I guess Curse of Cain to pin the unit in a bad spot.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
The Empire is invading, but we are massive, and they also lost half their military already.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Chaos is more dangerous to us than there is to them. But we are somewhat prepared. We got a massive garrison here, we got a massive garrison here. We're building 3 more massive garrisons, so it's gonna be a couple of massive fights. We'll try to diminish them in this area here and defeat them here. We can't lose this province, it's making too much money.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
With Chaos going, nobody has a chance.
Devotee of the Lady.
Yeah, there's a massive Chaos force here. They heard the Dark Elves hard here.
Fear.
We are prepared as best we could. Have all these heroes in North so we can see exactly how much they get for the first time.
Death Hag. Bride of Madness. Go on.
I think it's 27 armies. The problem is their numbers with rank 9 an Archeon buff when they're attacking. That's the problem. It's too much. So we need to at least destroy half of it and hope the other half doesn't destroy everything else. Most fucked up area is Volksgrad and Kaurk. I guess Har Ganeth as well. This is just a shithole, I didn't even count that. Our main armies are dealing with were dealing with the High Elves, and now we're dealing with the Empire. Malaki declared war on the Empire. If he did not honor the alliance, he would have been hostile on us, and Confederation goodbye. So it was too early. You know what's the problem with old Elich? He's gone. You just got new Elich here. Yeah, they should get about 27 armies. Because what we're doing here with this challenge, we can only defend with the range. We can't go aggro range unless we're out resolving, and we haven't built our armies for that. The Empire lost half the military here, but they're still poking. Oh, no chaos yet, then 148. That's late. Maybe because they got wiped a little bit late as well. Let's see the update on the military. Emperor still rank 3, but more yellow. Well, let's crush all the footholds here.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. I know.
Looks like there's a fresh army here. Malekith is coming.
No. Tyrant.
Bewitching. Chill-hearted.
A vile plan. Black-hearted dreadlord.
Borderloo is tier 4, we can ignore that.
End them. Slash, stab, fight, kill.
Campaigner, nice.
Hag Queen.
So what do we got here? 21 province. 21 province.
The world will bleed.
Lanskar might annoy them a bit as well. We'll just garrison this for now. We should be a little bit closer. Under construction. We have one army that landed here, but they don't see the Black Ark. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
The people grow restless.
Jesus, man. This should have just moved the Ark. What's this?
What now?
We'll just block this area here so they don't send more arms into Nagaroth.
I cannot.
Why are they taking attrition here? Frozen regions while under siege, taking attrition. They do have a resistance to it quite a bit.
Blackheart.
They got these are the regular war wagons, okay, not mortars.
Disengaging.
I'll ignore that.
I guess it's fine. Might deliver assault units here.
By Sigma, no!
Fail.
Death hag ready.
Black-hearted
Some more blackguards here.
Lord of the Black Court.
High beast master.
Yeah, the garrisons are almost ready. Chaos is still not even here.
Cruel dreadlord.
We can absorb the Artois into our faction. There'll be more provinces without even confederation. 21 right now.
My words have great power.
Malekith is expanding quite a bit in the recent time. He's taking all. Man, the Blue Viper is doing good until we declare war on them.
The arcane currents flow strong.
You're fucked! Give me a province.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yeah. Looks like Malak is a mad dog. Mad dog down there.
Such terrible concoctions. Cruel purpose.
Hey, Farron.
Nature's torment.
I sense Cain's presence.
Reign secure. High Beastmaster.
Looks like the coast is clear here. I might still switch to the Human Resource Center.
Cease your provocation.
Guild can do some serious voodoo.
Noble of Nagaroth.
This faction can they? Oh, no, they're just broken. They're broken to get a target. Wow, minus 99.
Are displeased.
Have max buff still. Welcome back, Sir Alti. The gems do anything except trade resource? No.
Torture and debauchery await.
Just trade resource and money. Get a foothold in Bretonia, which gives us advantage against the Empire.
Oh my god.
And destroy half their military, but Chaos is about to attack right now. Malekith still doesn't want to confederate. We have military to deal with a lot of stuff. Maybe I should send Shit Wizard north. We really need somebody active in the field. Kron will bully Carl, and Shit Wizard can go clear the Chaos. This is way too important for emergencies.
Noble blood.
Thank you, Ansler. Malekith has such a massive military that he won't be able to be confederate unless we have over half a mil. There's every turn has a chance that confederation shifts towards yes. You know, guys, I hope. Yeah, don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. You know, I don't know what sneaky stuff CA does in the third game, but I'm secretly hoping. You know, I'm hoping a lot of things. You know, I'm like a copium addict. How much I'm hoping in Warhammer 3, but I'm hoping that one of the traits that can be acquired or available to Grand Crete is Jaded, or to any of the new factions. It has to be. They're not that fucking boring, right?
We will make them bleed.
Guys, stop it. You're gonna overdose on copium before Warhammer 3. Why didn't he camp there? It makes no sense. Why did he need money? It's like 1 million gold in the treasury. Camp there, get their place, fuck the city. That's how you do it. Bad code. Oh, they woke up. They woke up! God damn! Look at this! Goddamn, some of these events are incredible. This must be like a late game event for this shit. No Chaos, turn 149. It's very strange.
Beast
Very strange.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted.
I will not obey.
Can we save this city here?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
There's Admiral Gutch Lord in the area. I need this guy in range. We are pretty much stronger than the Emperor right now. What was it? Rename?
Crone Hellish.
Bordelux into Bordelux. God damn, haha. Somebody has too many shekels. All these Bretonnian, they all sound the same to me.
Do not vex us further.
Skilled sorceress. Elenil.
Murderous Lord.
Lord of Bretonia. What
Not often you see this Artois faction actually doing something. You got several settlements here. I'm gonna send shields at north.
Action stations across the sea.
We have 2 armies. We got Kron, we got Shield Wizard. The rest is just arcs and
Kane's
other stuff.
instrument.
Oh, it's random Stockholm, yeah, but it's nice to see some minor shit like that. I mean, if Coron gets eliminated, the minor factions literally they don't have a there is no big plan for Bretonia. Unless they get multiple capitals, they're next to useless. Six doors on a sedan. I love you.
High Priestess.
There's another replenishment here. I'll get the replenishment here.
armored in faith?
They're getting attacked by some weird shit here. "21 provinces, huh? If I confederate Malik, I can make people spend some shekels."
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
Yeah, we need over half a mil for this.
Bloody-handed priestess.
How does Marconas have so many shekels, guys?
Tyrant of Nagaru.
You get an arc in range of Murmansk.
I approve of these dark deeds. A vile plan.
So we can get bombardment.
Bids this.
Lord.
Still a violent defeat, but we can save the city in the walls.
Of Har Ganeth.
Not many targets here, and we don't see if that for this is a scheme settlement. Interesting.
Protector of the realm.
Dry land. Double time. Going ashore.
Let's fuck with him.
Yes.
And this looks like he's about to get attacked, so it doesn't really matter.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Our power is unmatched.
Your plans are foolish.
Behold.
Oh, guys, makes me happy with all of these shekels going poof. So, 6 owners then renamed Boric name to Bordili, something like this. Board legs. And then Borlegs gonna remain renamed into Borlu. You see, get a couple of drinks and all this Bretonian is just too difficult, guys. I feel like... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the Chinese is easier than French. And then the borderly got renamed Border Blue. And then the Border Flu got renamed to Border again to the same place. Got all these shekels spoofed. Oh man. Okay, stop it, guys. Stop it. Guys, you spam this shit, the costs of rename is gonna rise. And the haha is gonna cry. I don't feel like we have any good attacks here. 21 settlements. There's a military here. I think we should go in Lioness. We should not start a war with Artois until we clear Coron.
Murder awaits. Unfettered. Assured.
And get rid of this crop. It's not very fits this army. We should get the Sisters of the Singing Doom. Thank you, Cake. Yeah, you need to kill this thread moderation chat. You know, that sabotage I was doing the other day, I just figured it out. I fucked it up. I given too much time per sub. You know, this was the problem. There's no moderation in this place. Everybody just excess, and yeah. You know, I was so exhausted towards the end, being up over 23 hours, streaming over 18 hours. I was like, those bastards. They made a stream 24 hours and they're all sleeping now. God damn it.
The people grow restless.
You should have seen the chat. It was dead. It was dead. I was just fighting to stay up. You donated $25 and didn't even react? That can't be right, Fenron. That can't be right.
They fear the darkness.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Van Scryer is holding this area here, which is pretty good for us.
Going now.
What the fuck is 25 bucks anymore, guys? I was in the store a few days ago and spent like 180 euros, and I didn't even bought anything. It was just food for like 3 or 4 days. Like, what the fuck? Like, 25 bucks isn't shit anymore. That's it, man. I need to increase this message shit. How is the reason for it? What was the minimal message for the to be read on the stream? Alert box. The first 2 bills in Croatia aren't shit anymore. At least when we switch to euro, they're gonna be something. Minimal amount to alert. $5. Yeah, Yeah, you got no fucking message here unless you give $10 at least. That's inflation. There you go. That's inflation. You know, you can't even do a minimal order for a kebab under $13. The prices went to shit in the last 2 years, guys. It's like this Corona has speeded up everything. Lioness to lioness.
Mother of despair.
Okay, tier 3 here. This is a slave province. We need max growth. Maybe we actually hit max capacity. You never know. We might add more regions, so we got to plan for the future. This is probably the first place we could get attacked.
I will stay strong.
Well, if it wasn't for those sellout streams last year, I've been in a really difficult financial situation. Those sellout streams last year, when we had those campaigns, especially the Norska one, those streams kept the stream alive and the streamer fed. Prices have gone to shit in this pandemic.
Lord of Nagaroth.
The Black Court.
Okay, this is it for this turn. Chaos should be here any turn now. This is pretty late Chaos Invasion for some reason. Let's see, did we miss somebody here? Because we have a notification thing, it's all good. What the fuck would I even do on OnlyFans? Play booba games? Comment on the sex scenes? Don't you have something, some other websites for this shit? Male feet? Aren't people just in the female feet? In male feet a thing as well?
Bandying words with you will not please my lord.
There's a market for everything. There is a sound bug. This is seems to be a common bug in the late game. It happened in multiple campaigns now. It's a disgrace how they left this game in. I mean, in one way you can understand them moving to the Warhammer 3. Who cares about Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, right? But still, man, still was a lot of time. Oh shit.
And you feel it. From the north it comes.
There, stay calm.
The tendrils of chaos spread south, tainting the lands.
Tendrils? Are tendrils same as the tentacles?
The warriors of chaos march. We must ready ourselves, for war is coming. But who has brought the warring tribe?
We got the armies ready to defend 3 cities.
What manner of champion holds that power?
I'm not familiar with this word tendrils in this form. So there is like 27 armies of chaos and this one pleb here.
No, scum.
I'm pressing zoom button, but doesn't work, guys. Look at the armor, it's so beautiful. It's magnificent. This used to be one of the strongest lords in Warhammer 1. He had a strong region, before, the region was uncommon at the time, and there was no healing caps. Man, Kolak really needs to go bigger. Kolak needs to go larger.
Do not manipulate me.
Okay, we can see the chaos in the north. Oh shit. Okay, 4 armies here. No big deal, it's only 4 armies here. 5 armies here. Yeah, that's a problem for this place. And we get another 5 armies here. They might split. And then we get another 5 armies here and another 5 armies here. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 25 armies. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. 24 armies. They got 24 armies. But there will be more. Maybe there's more armies here.
Mixing spells.
Yeah.
Forward.
It looks like 24 armies only.
Which
Thought that would be 27.
Bride of madness. Hag of Cain.
Yeah, only 24 armies.
Moving on.
No.
What the fuck is this, man? Chaos Marauders? Rank 10? No wonder the Emperor just teams rolls them. Guys, give me that link for auto-resolve. Give it to me. That was the auto-resolve Geld campaign. So there's a 5 armies here, 5 armies here, and 5 armies here. That's 15, 20, 24 armies. It's only 24 armies, not even 24/7 without Legion Lords, and Malekith always gets bullied. That ain't right. This is the clip, right? What the fuck is this army? Look at this dirty cheeser. All this hell I mean, this auto-resolve campaign. Okay, that's alright. More arms down. Starting to get diminished down. I did not send 4 at the same time. Hell blasters. They need to nerf balance apart on hell blasters. Somebody should clip all this shit and send it to EA. They don't give a shit. Chaos Invasion. Oh man, I thought it was a couple of armies, not half the Chaos Invasion. More arms down. Nothing wrong with the Emperor, guys. The bounce power is fine. I did not send 4 at the same time. Nothing wrong with the Empire. They're all good, they're all fine. If you can go through the biggest challenge of the Empire, you know, those vampires with all that fear and terror and Manfred with his bald head, you can handle chaos. So this area is fucked. This area is fucked. This area will be able to resist, but it's also fucked.
They are bloody-handed.
This area here, hopefully we can resist 1 turn, otherwise we lose a lot of income here, but they're fucked too. This area, we failed to recruit extra troops because Empire is poking here.
Not likely.
Lord of the wild things.
Would be ideal to win against this and this, while this and this will be a problem until elite army arrives here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies here. Six armies to defend against chaos, but they're not real armies. They're just here to defend the cities. Let's keep fighting Empire. I think Kron should be focused fully on the Empire, so the Empire doesn't try to get onto Ultuan. So just a grinder with the Empire while we are getting grinded by the Chaos. And waiting for the Confederation Malekith or slowly expanding while doing it. But you know, it can be a while before we get the remaining provinces. Maybe we should invest 2 armies in the Empire and take over the Empire. Empress Kron Helbron. Okay, I need to take a piece and get a drink. Be back. Yeah, I'm here, boys. I just noticed the glass that I'm drinking gin out of. It's nearly 10 shots in one glass. Maybe it's too much gin at once. I should have said I finished my red campaign. Let's put a prediction here. Yeah, I'm doing small sips. So we had 19 units here, right? 5, 6, 4, 7, 7. This is my favorite unit in the game, guys. It's my favorite unit in the game here, guys. Now the shots, the shot glass here is 2. No, it's the shot glass I'm using is 2 centiliters. And this glass that I'm drinking is usually a wine glass for, or whiskey one or brandy. It's 2 deciliters. Goddamn Archlectors. I don't know, guys. I'm making my peace with this. This is the standard game. You know, when I was really triggered about something bad in the game, you know, it's might not be bad game for you or a bad game in general, but it irks me as an individual, personally. And I'm really sad they haven't released the final patch for this game, and they've left it like as it is, but you gotta make your peace, you know, you can't just, you know, always complain about it. Then, you know, just, you know, people call you toxic on Reddit and shit like that. I'm making my peace with the strength penitent on the army. It's the Empire. The Empire, you know, they gotta get strong shit. But what I find the most bizarre thing about the Empire, when people are complaining about the Empire infantry. Not only they have skills, technologies, and other various buffs, they're literally some of the best infantry in the game because of this. And then somebody has balls, has the audacity to complain about the great swords. The great swords have never been more powerful than they are right now. They've never been more powerful. So if you see somebody playing up great swords, they are fucking idiots. Clueless idiots. The Sister of Slaughter with Crown Hellborn are very powerful. Very powerful. 1-on-1, it's not even a match. They get countered by magic and explosions. In a melee combat, there's very few infantry that can match them. Those are Demigryph Knights Halberds and Reichsguard. You know, guys, I have nothing against fighting superpower Empire, superpower Dwarves, superpower Scandinavia. I have nothing against it. What I have against it is that the shit is happening every single campaign. That's what it sucks. Maybe not Raklan in this case, but you know, you see what's happening in the East. It's the general thing. So what's gonna be the best target for Hellborn? Hellborn has a different role if Dark Conduit is available. If you have a Dark Conduit available, Hellborn has a perfect vigor, so you should create a mosh pit with her. She's very tanky, high damage. We currently have her on double region, and her weapon, unfortunately we don't have Sword of Cain because this faction effect. She has this Cursed Blade which does AoE damage. This is good for the mosh pits, or she's very excellent dueling. She's actually a very versatile fighter. Very versatile fighter, and it's actually really good. But if you have a Dark Conduit should be the main play with her. Meaning exploding at least 2 units. Dragging this army is mainly for the bread, but if we are just rushing them, as in, you know, shocking them, charging them, we don't have time to use breads. So you might be wondering, why the fuck are the War Hydras in the army? I've been asking that question as well. Why the fuck are these War Hydras in the army? Why not 6 Charybdises? Charybdis is a better rush unit. Charybdis bullies large, and the large bullies infantry, and if we have enough Charybdis, nobody bullies us and we bully them. The reason I have the Black Dragon in the army is mainly because of the noxious bread. And the War Hydras, I honestly can tell you that they have little no value in this army. No value whatsoever. They actually make things worse, because especially now when I'm a little bit drunk, I confuse which one is which. Because the Charybdis actually has a massive damage and bonus against large. So Charybdis is probably just way to go. Since the nature of rushing the enemy with a shock, this army has a pretty good speed. It's an average about 50. It's like War Hydra has limited role in this army. I think Charybdis looks better than a War Hydra. Look at his head here. It's a stuff of horror. Look at his head. Do you say this not look cool? This shit is horrifying. And it's better for morale shocks. If you're not gonna use a Firebread with a War Hydra, it seems Charybdis just beats it. Which means in a rush army you need just one of each here. Dragon has an advantage because it can pick its target because it's flying. That's the strongest thing about the flyers. Even if you get 2 good breads, that's enough for a dragon to do in a battle. There's a cooldown right now, we'll go after the Steam Tank instead. We got 2 damage buffs, she gets actually a lot of damage. So we can see 1100 damage. Missed a charge. We're getting 2 units here. Tank is disengaging, smacked a bit. Those are infantry here. We'll make a switch here. Getting a charge here. The army is kind of overwhelmed here with all these debuffs. Guess the dragon will be this one will be fine to blow up the great sword.
By all means, at once.
These are halberds. The attack buff here. It's attack and damage. But the steam tank moving around. The guys got slaughtered here. Zero damage from that thing. Zero damage.
Mothers of
If you do a lot of pressure in short time, the enemy leadership will drop. You don't see the balance of power, but the balance of power will be telling right now full yellow. Which means army loss is imminent. They do have an unbreakable unit though. They do have a distinct buffs all their units with defense and physical resistance. It's bugged, but you know, it's still the game, which makes their army more resilient. They would have all routed otherwise.
Moving out! Pain! Hear me! Mother of despair! Warrior for pain! Advance!
Same thing is unbreakable. Charybdises, from my experience, are so potent against as an anti-large attacker that the enemy ignores them. The AI sets the threat levels of the enemies. You can as well with the unit threat level if you know, I don't know who that's used, maybe the developers because they're clueless. But the AI fights like that and respects the threat level. Sometimes some units can be so potent they get ignored. They get ignored, and Charybdis is one of these units. Let's say you're facing an army that has like an overpowered legendary lord, like Tyrion or Vlad. You don't want to target Tyrion or Vlad, even if you have an amazing duelist. It just makes no sense. Just go for army losses, right? And that's how the AI looks at it as well. Which means the only way these units will get an advantage if they engage ahead of the army, which puts them at the risk of taking too much damage.
Bring me my chains. Hunting.
Man, the fuck if I had seen what that battle was. Was that a decisive victory? It looked like a decisive victory to me.
Mistress of glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
No.
They're recruiting a lot of shit, man.
Death hag.
Look at this, 3 armies appeared here. Where the fuck did they appear from already? 3 armies here.
Spreading.
The printers are working overtime.
I go.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
We don't want to underestimate numbers. This army is potent, but we don't really want to underestimate numbers. We lost 10% resistance.
Absolutely not.
It looks like most of their military is focused here, which is good.
Unworkable. Dreadlord.
Look at this guy here.
awaiting command. No.
Look at this guy here.
Druki.
He's begging for it.
Across the sea. Let them know death's touch.
Tails at sea, 1000 endurance, very nice.
Nagaroth nobility.
It's not really that these armies have been rebuilt. It's the armies that have been up for a while. Some of them are rebuilt. What it looks like more than anything is they switched armies from the other place. Because even if they're rebuilding an army, Gal will still take them at least 3 turns. At least 3 turns. 3 turns like perfect recruitment. 3 turns. If we do it in 3 provinces, 3 to 6 turns for 3 armies. So these are still original armies with maybe 1 new army.
Visions of destruction. Very well. Yes. Death Hag.
Bullbang cavalry! It's at me!
This army is not as high on resistance, but should still be fine.
Onward. Moving out, as you say.
Gush out, boys!
Druki. Onwards. Raw destruction.
We have a very high resistance here and she's still getting wrecked.
Death Hag. For Nagaroth. What leads the way? At once. On to murder.
45! 40! What the fuck is that damage, man?
Murderesses. Nagarothi.
What the fuck is this even doing, man? It's like, when you see a fucking Black Dragon 45 missile resistance still getting fucking melted, it's no there's something fucking wrong with the game.
Black gods, onwards to murder! With pleasure! Battle ready!
It's just missile resistance, not the... Where are the other resistances?
Black guards! By Cain!
Let hatred fly. Bringers of death. Black apart.
Merciless warriors!
Hornfang cavalry! Let's go, boys!
Black gods! Dealers of death! Attack!
I like when the ogres say, let's go, boys. Did I tell you Glade got melt by Morgan 90 missile resist? Oh my god.
Ready. Sanishar. Urek.
Was it the regular Glade Guard?
Nagarothi.
By Drakira!
Death awaits.
Black gods!
Regular Glade Guard, Jesus, man. What else does so high damage?
Death Hag.
Black gods!
I think Morgan used to have a higher missile cap. The general this missile caps used to be higher, but they nerfed it for some reason. I guess because of Kolek. I think Kolek was the reason. But he can still waste a lot of ammo. He can still waste a lot of ammo even with the current resistance. You can charge through your units if the unit has a high mass. Not all the units can do it though. They did change this a bit, but I still see units charging through your own units.
I have brought them ruin.
Well, the Empire is very good for economy.
More slaves are required. Cruel Dreadlord.
Lord of the Black Court.
You know, guys, I don't really want to be that guy, but there's a lot of you here, and when I saw those same compositions of Chaos troops from the previous 2 games, It's like something screamed in my head that nothing really important got changed from the previous games. They added some new stuff, but nothing really important got changed from the previous games. Especially about the in-depth stuff. That's not really visual at first glance.
Speak! Move!
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Visually, there are definitely changes. They cannot deny that. You cannot deny that. But the stuff that's under the hood still looks like the same shit. Which means...
Miraculous one.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I'm gonna send this one north.
Hoist the colors!
They are bloody-handed.
Got 45 missile resistance here. 5 physical and 5 war 7. Still taking that massive damage from that range. This will get the armor fortune.
Their hearts rot with murder.
You don't wanna be on what I am right now. Stick to your copium. No Elysium for you.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I've been damaged since I was still in teen years. Don't wanna be on this shit, trust me. We can attack this as a suicide. There might be even a 4th army here. So we'll wait them to come to us.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Red is my favorite color. Even before I became a red name. But the Grand Crete stuff, it's so much red, I don't see anything else. You know when I played Heroes and Might and Magic 3, I was just a stupid kid. You know, I always want to be red. Not because red goes first, but because I want to be red. I don't want to be blue or other colors. I want to be fucking red. Because, you know, red is my color. We can't wait 2 turns for this shit. I guess we get a Feral Manticore.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Lord of Fear.
The people are displeased.
You know, guys, people send me all kinds of links since they started early access. And, you know, I haven't been spoiled much. But the links that really stood out is people praising that cringe voiceover and the new unit interface. So you gotta ask yourself, who really is on copium? The yes man slash, you know, hype train guys, or we old guard? Who really is on copium here? Because I kid you not, somebody have sent me a link where somebody has praised the cringe guy voiceover. I kid you not. And you know, people are in all kinds of shit. You know, people are in all kinds of shit, but that's pushing it. That's fucking pushing it.
Beastmaster, tyrant of Nagaroth.
Maybe we get one army to Halkadra, and then we get a new army here. We only had minus 13,000 per turn. Looks like we can kiss our confederation goodbye, though. We might need to seek another place to get more money.
No.
And this should be enough here. These two are ready to fight. This one needs some halberds. I can still get a couple of halberds here for transfer. There is a YouTuber who thinks anything after Shogun 2 is not a strategy. Well, some people are just stuck living in the past, you know. There's that guy that just, you know, still plays Storm Total War and he thinks everything after that is shit, even worse. I've never really tried another video game for 20 years and they think they're in the right.
Vicious Dreadlord, I admire your darkness.
But you know, no matter what's your opinion, there's always the crowd to go with it, right? It's all good. Got an owl training now. What do you... this is Dark Shards? Yeah, get that one next. A public order here. Oh, the Chaos is definitely gonna raise some shit here. We're right now at 21 province.
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
Malagir has to lose some serious military for confession to be available there. We are ready for this. You're gonna still raise most of it, but they might not get in the out of the snow area. I guess worst case scenario they start Har Ganeth.
What now?
Red Lord of Nagara. Lord of the Black Court.
We still have this in range, and what the fuck is Gil doing? Wasn't Gil... Ah, yeah, here he is. But he didn't try to encamp to replenish. This is very strange. We have two Empire armies in Nagaroth. Look at this coming multiple armies here, and the only military, other military we can see is in Coron. We can take a lot with Kron, but we don't want to go in blindly. That's unhealthy.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Noble born.
Wish the game would remember this even when the hero gets wounded. Well, it was really hard going to any Total War after Medieval 2. Especially once you get into those overhaul modes. CA has delivered shit on top of that. They did improve on their vanilla design though.
You before me.
The vanilla Medieval 2 was really honestly nothing special, you know, after you play the campaign or two. It was the overhauls, the mods that did make it great. Empire is attacking here. A valiant defeat. Valiant defeat, huh? Look at this Unicar for Knights or more, guys. Why is it pink? Can somebody explain to me why is this Unicar pink? This shit ain't right. These are Knights of More. Let me find you a picture, guys. Knights of More. Okay. So how did the CA how did they go from this and this to a pink Emperor Knight? This Unicard is trash. This is a total disrespect. Never played Total Warhammer Gap 3 in the release. Well, with 3 you will get the Total Warhammer 3 campaign. This game is made to be one big game divided in 3 big pieces, so they can charge you extra money. So you're not really missing if you start with the if you just start with the 3. If you really like it, then spend the rest of your money, but it's gonna be a lot of money. Keep that in mind. Don't spend the money unless you're gonna like it already. Only if you like it, what you played, and more than 20 hours, then you spend more money. Rest, just wait for the sale. Three mortars and 2 war wagons. I don't know, man. Let's see how many people put the defeat in this battle. How's the gene? It tastes like almost like vodka, but less poison. So you get a 3, you might even pre-purchase it, but the other ones get only on sale. You're not gonna be missing much until they release a big campaign. Their models look better, but I really hate they taken the base of the Emperor Knights a lot of these knights. You know, guys, it's sometimes like it's like we can see. We can see. We have vision. We can see, and we know what looks good and what we want to use. You know, like chosen great weapons grinders. Gotcha, please. But the devs are fucking blind. Have you ever get this feeling? I'm not just talking about this game. It's like in many games I played. You know, it's not just the problem of, you know, you playing more than, you know, those developers, but it's sometimes I can see, but they're fucking blind. I get this feeling.
Noble born.
Mr. Elok, please check the emote suggestion. Where is it, this emote suggestion? Shit, I like that. Can we expect updated NVIDIA drivers and Warhammer releases? Well, the NVIDIA, you know, likes to advertise their update for every game, so, you know, you buy the new graphic card, so probably yes. Even if might make it worse or, you know, not even any better. It's a graphic card company after all. Guys, remember back in Warhammer 2 early game when the NVIDIA released the driver which broke the textures in Warhammer 2, and sometimes you get this battle with a lot of gray and metallic colors. Three mortars is a problem, but unlike the AI, we can assign targets.
Bolt throwers! Eager for battle. Bolt throwers!
Those great swords kind of worry me here.
The merciless host.
I almost feel like we should not even touch the wall here. The wall looks bad here. But we have all these buttons here. If we click these buttons in, you know, in the right order, we might just that's fine. We just need to click these buttons here. There's a lot of buttons here. So what is web-based leadership at 49? Guys, this looks much easier on the before the battle started. I'm just like lost half of the information here. I guess we see siege towers now. It's like I'm looking at this, but cannot compute. These are rank 9 great swords. You'll be a fool to yeah, that shit. I think the wall looks pretty bad here. This settlement is actually quite nice, but we don't have enough dark shards to deploy in this area here. The siege towers heavy infantry is very good. How far to the glass? I drank the whole glass. All 10 shots. This might bug the door, but the mortars are here. Oh boy. I'm just overthinking here. We have all these buttons here. These buttons are OP. We just have to figure out which one is which, because they all sound to me like bad shit, worse shit, and very bad shit. But one is lightning, one is a big projectile like a comet, and one is like a bombardment. But they all look the same to me, even after all these years playing the game.
Dark elves.
shades. What's the best thing about the shades? Their reload time is very good, even without experience. I guess we're gonna take this side of the wall here. If we can pin him on the wall, the Darkness can shoot, but we should stay out of range of mortars. I'm sure we're fine. I mean, we have enough troops, but the chaos might fuck up this settlement if we take too much damage.
Dreadlord! Tyrant!
This guy has the ballista. There's Boris, which hopefully lands into halberds.
Corsair handbows!
Oh, what? What the? This is a tier 5 city, right, guys? Why did my fireball towers got upgraded to ballista towers? It's bugged. So tier 5 is bugged, while on tier 4 we get stronger towers. God damn it, man! I guess they fucked it up with the Oxyotl DLC. Where are my fireballs?
Dark shards!
Hang! No death!
Bolt throwers!
Holy shit, we're shooting our own guy here. It's a regular Earth guys there. Okay, got him. Man, he got deleted there. What the fuck that dude gonna do with no resistance and charging this shit?
Dealers in death! Cruel and deadly!
Hold on, stay here.
Carnage away! Blackguards! We are ready! Terror and death! They will suffer!
A good position here, I learned it from the AI.
By K! It shall be. Destroy! For the king! It is done! Excellent! Dark elves! Shades!
I think we shot our own halberds here.
Dealers in death. Dreadlord! Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards. Battle ready. Following orders.
I expected the other towers here.
With pleasure.
Cold-blooded killers. Without question. Battle ready.
Done. Understood.
It's gonna be chaos coming on this place in within 2 turns. We're probably not gonna be able to replenish. This one is down now. I think we actually killed a round on you in there. This guy's drunk shooting.
We understand.
Maybe I can hit her with this. I've seen a direct hit from this thing to actually massive damage. Oh, there you go. But it can actually miss.
Merciless warriors. Black guards.
Lord of Fear. Blood shall flow.
Orders are
Somebody attacking the door. Guess their war wagons are wasting ammo.
Death hag! Cain's servant!
As you say.
It can really miss. The same thing dodged it earlier. And I've seen it. I've seen it above the target and hit like to the side of the target. But this is not a. I don't know. That has multiple hits from the looks of it. I think it should be definitely a bit faster. Says the trouble hitting a moving enemy. But the lightning will definitely hit more often if it's a larger target doesn't know. But I'm telling you, I seen miss a horse. It just hit to the side of the horse instead of at a horse. I guess he was not positioned on top of it. And they didn't move. They just kept shooting with a bow.
Insane.
11,000 battle loot. This area feels bugged.
Death and carnage await.
It looks like the North opponent's gonna hit first and Kaurok gets hit second. Oh shit, the Volsgard is fucked. How can we press again?
Black-hearted.
Doesn't matter who commands this army. So the Ironfrost Glacier is fucked. Nothing we can do about that. This puts us to 20. Kaur is gonna get attacked next turn, and they do have quite a bit of armies. I'm not sure we can get an arc in the range for that shit.
Lord of the Black Court, tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, Har Kaldra, Volsgrad, Kaurark will be next.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We'll be switching Blackguards to the Shades for garrisons.
Absolutely not.
His arm is nearly dead.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. The thrill of battle awaits. Anchors away. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I will not obey.
Looks like he's recruiting. Rank 19 Lord? Fresh recruit? Get the fuck out of here. What Lord can I recruit? Rank 2? Meanwhile, the Emperor recruits rank 19. It ain't right. Three Chaos armies this way. We need troops.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Vicious Dreadlord.
Rank?
Fear my
What?
malice.
Ah, it's from the Ark.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
A lot of shit. We do need some melee stuff as well. There's like 2 battles here and they start their Manticore recruitment. Oh man. I guess we can destroy their armies, but we're gonna save it here, boys. We're gonna save it here. We're gonna go watch Expanse. I don't think I'm in the mind to defend against all this chaos right now. To be continued. Looks like we're dealing with Chaos Invasion next time. Thank you guys for watching. Good night.